There are legends that dwell within the hidden places of Neopia. Some are of the light, but others... Others are of the darkest kind.
Shy. Holy shit. Neil's thing. Hold on. What's going on? Is this the one that I have added already? Yes, it is. Open image.
There are legends that dwell within the hidden places of Neopia.
Sure.
Some are of the light, but others... Others are of the darkest kind.
We'll try that. Jesus. Trying. What's... Oh, wrong folder. That's why.
There are legends that dwell within the hidden places of Neopia. Some are of the light, but others...
It seems so small.
Others are of the darkest kind.
What did I say that looks like half speed? Hold on. I'm messing with live split things, as I'm sure you can see. Save image as that. Replace this with that.
There are legends that dwell within the hidden places of Neopia. Some are of the light, but others...
Yes, we will actually finish our run today, Niz. I also changed some things with my mic, so let me know if it sounds like ass or not, because I can change it. What's up, CSC? That's showing up in live split fine. You sound drastically different. Yeah, that checks out. Okay, so what I did before, right? How did those fucks get in? Give me a minute. There's a fucking bug. I'll explain in a minute.
There are legends that dwell within the hidden places of Neopia. Some are of the light, but others... others are of the darkest kind.
Okay, side rant. Whoever built our fucking apartments is the stupidest idiot, because... how do I explain this? So, you know how you have, like, the outside unit that'll pull in air, and then you have the inside, like, furnace that usually has a vent to the outside? Well, whoever designed these apartments, because you have like an AC unit or furnace per, like, not room, but like we're in 201 and 202 has their own, and so on. Whoever designed this thing decided that when they put the furnace, it's in my closet, which is the stupidest thing ever. Whoever designed how they were gonna do it either didn't make the cut very well on ours specifically, or in general, they just didn't care how they did, like, the cut around the vent. So there's a fat fucking gap. It's like probably 1/4 to 1/2 inch thick of just space. Like, if I go into the closet, I can look under the bottom of it and see the gap to the outside. And so bugs can just fucking crawl in, and it's so annoying. Like, we don't get that many because we're on the 2nd floor, so it's not as bad as it could be. But god damn it, whoever designed that is a fucking idiot. Anyway, you do sound different. I do sound different. So what I did before is I had my main monitor here, and then my secondary, slightly smaller, like this. And there's a tiny gap in between them. And so my webcam is on top of the smaller monitor, like right next to where they connect. And if this is that gap, I had my mic sitting about here, facing towards me, like that. And I just balanced everything to cut most of the room noise, so it wasn't like super shitty, but I just didn't feel like having it in my face. And then I was kind of tired of a lot of shit getting dropped and being like kind of ass audio quality. So this morning I was like, I'm just gonna fucking fix it. So I split the monitors a little bit and adjusted how they're sitting, and then moved my arm a little bit closer. And it's coming, but like if the two sides of the monitors are here, the arm is coming straight through it. So I can just like... and now it's behind the monitors. But yeah, I figured this would allow for some better audio quality and maybe a little bit nicer quality of life, because I can actually adjust it and like really sit back and just do whatever the fuck I want in my chair. Whereas before I felt a little bit limited, because I like to sit back. I'm a little far back, but it really depends on what I'm doing. A lot of the time I'm still sitting forward, or like probably like this, so I'm close enough that it's just better for me to do something like this. And it's not in the way of the screen, which is another problem I used to have when I had it coming from the side. So this works out. I lose like depending on how I'm sitting, I could lose like this small black bar around the very edge of the screen, but it doesn't do anything. I couldn't sit back during stream, I'd crash out. Nah, I lounge fucking constantly. Though, if I am sitting up more, I could lock the chair and just lean against it like this. Also, nice emote, but I don't like it that much. Anyway, yeah, so that's where I'm at. Hey, Woomy. Shit. So yeah, if it sounds like ass, is my point, tell me. I can fix it. If not on stream, then later. I just wanted to not have the world's worst fucking audio quality anymore. You just got home? Presumably from work, yes? Okay, whatever. Close enough. Yeah? How was it? Anything fun? Anybody have terrible veins? Eight to 11? That's not bad, yeah. Ugh. Flicked into everyone? Nice. That's a short-ass shift. I mean, my understanding is Woomy is effectively like a limbo-type position, yeah? You're like called in when you need it, and that's about it. Oh. So I learned that it's really easy to blow the veins on an old guy. Yeah, they're old. I could have told you about any old person. Work on call and capped at 30. Ah, that's what it is. Come on. You had to draw his blood? I mean, yes. The thing is just that you say it like you haven't used the small butterfly. I mean, I would assume you would use a butterfly, yes. In most cases. Instant spelling? Again, he's old. I thought I had to throw it back. Oh well. Cutting Papa's toenails for my eggs and made him bleed and almost cried, and he was like... And I almost cried, and he's like, oh, it didn't hurt at all. Do you have diabetes? I'm willing to bet he had neuropathy, if so. If not, then, I don't know, maybe he just doesn't have great sensation because of old. He was like 14. Didn't have diabetes, but his feet were in really bad shape. Okay, well. Ah. Oop. It was so gross, but I love Paw. You've done a lot of gross things in relation to them. Shit. Oh, come on. Okay, so I'm getting Fizz Jump now at least, which is nice. I was struggling with that. I need to get you.
Oh.
Fuck. East. He'll get my skill trip myself because he asked me to cut his nails again shortly before he died, and I didn't. Nah, it's fine. You hold the wings of the butterfly on your index finger and thumb, anchor with your middle finger. Oh, you're talking about the skin, yeah. I just had to do it to think about how to say it. That's so real. How many times I'm just like, okay, so you just hold on. Just go do it. Celestial K or say. Okay, well, you could just change the question to, did he? Don't gotta be such a downer, Shy. God. Are they just happen, man? Give me a break. Hey. Fair enough. You asking my phone password is without giving me a number pad. I'm so cooked. It has to be the right number pad, though. Because, you know, you have some of the number pads that start with 0 and 1 on the bottom. Or I guess 1, 2, 3 on the bottom. Because 0 is... I feel like everyone that I've seen 0 is always on the bottom. But still, 1, 2, 3 and then 9 at the top. And then you have the other ones where it's 1, 2, 3 and 9 on the bottom. And I hate it. No! Yeah, I hate numpads. I fully believe that 1 on the bottom is the correct numpad. If I recall right, iPhone, I think, is 1 on top. I think most, like, dial pads are 1 on top, 9 on bottom. And then I think... Do you see that fucker's face? What am I doing? Someone come get Niz. What, for the retirement home? He's not retiring yet. Ah. It seems to go better when I'm just autopiloting speed for it instead of thinking, which is odd because I feel like I used to be rushing it a lot. But... Well, the reason I was thinking about it is because I was consistently going early with the jumps and missing them because of that. Like, look, I'm thinking about doing this now, and now I'm just constantly mapping. And then that time I was just thinking way less, and I'm like, just go fast, fast, fast. And it just worked. Ooh. True, the brain is the enemy. There we go. I forgot I wanted to pin that. Okay. What else do I want to hit?
Lol. I just walked off like an idiot. I was so early. See, Shy, if you worked in the medical field, then you wouldn't cringe every time we talk about veins, because it would be such a normal thing to you. And you'd, be used to it. And you wouldn't have gone into medical if you were bad with it. Still, whatever. My point stands. And yes, Niz, spores. I'm still appalled that that works to hit the trigger. Nice. What do I want to hit? I haven't had a vein roll on me yet in the arm. The hand images always roll. I don't want to... Fine. I'll go talk to bro just for the funny laugh. He just keeps dancing if I leave this open, right? I mean, that's not the only way to get to him, I don't think. That's the easiest way. That barrel clip isn't super hard. It's just a little awkward. It's awkward in the same way that vase clip is awkward, but it feels different. I think the barrel's closer to the wall than the vase is. It's not mandatory for Hundo at all. There's one spot where we use it after we do Clog Doty. We can do the barrel clip there, and then because it keeps 3C loaded, or not 3C, 6C, which is, I mean, I know you need to know it for the cut content video, but still. 6C, which is floors 3 through 5 of the castle. You can go straight up there and then go grab the treasure chest and the prince's room. I think he's a prince. I don't know what the fuck he is. Instead of going up after we talked to Laszlo the first time. It only saves like 2 seconds, but it's fun. It's more neat than anything. The Tilbar patch, I could honestly just send you my PNAC file and it should have everything in it, because there's the regular Tilbar patch and then there's the one where, or maybe it was just we overwrote it. There was one Kachik that had some wild fucking hand thing going on. Yeah, I'll just send that to you. Hold on. Can I just open another instance of PCSX2? Yes, I can. New update available. We'll see. Oh, I just opened 2.4. No, this might be fine. Open. You know how to edit the PNAC file, right? Where is... There we go. No, you don't. Okay. Either... Here, I'll just write it down. But either open it... with either Notepad or Notepad++. I use Notepad++ because I know it works with everything. Let me make sure regular Notepad works. Yeah, it does. Oh, I need to forward this, don't I? There we go. Yeah. It's the same thing as opening like a regular JSON file. They're just putting the rest of the dialogue in such pain. Yeah. There we go. Oh, you stopped dancing? There we go. I'm trying to think, what else do I need to hit? I don't really think anything, to be honest. Let me go pee this time. I should have just done that when I killed the bug. I'm gonna practice. I think I'm gonna say fuck it for Prunella Jump and fuck it for Rufus, just because it's not a lot of time and I just need to keep repping my supers because I'm so ass. I'll think if there's anything else I want to hit, and then we'll just start doing runs. Technically, today's the real affiliate anniversary day, but I think I accidentally set the stream to be yesterday. Whatever. Oh well. Anyway, I'll be back. Why is that not communicating anymore? Whatever. Ooh, I just remembered about... trying to get Poggle Fox to leave, but it's not updating his food. We're 85. Doing this for hundo reasons. Shit. We are going to mess with this. This one already have done it. Yeah, okay. Nope, not zone map. Okay, yeah. So I was... Okay, so I do have to do, like... Can I not do, like... I don't know where this spot is for bro. I know it's, like, around here. Let's see if that was enough. Okay, yeah. So we can do... Oh, come on. And I can't do an early pop, can I? Can I even do an early? It's not worth it. Okay. So I can just wait to pop the thing and just do a stab. It's the same effective time. It's just easier to do it that way. I think that's probably how I did it before, and I just forgot. It had been so long. Okay, Ba-da-ba-da. 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 Okay, I think I'm good. Prepare for lag. You know what? It wasn't even that angry this time. Just really surprising. Is that only gonna... Okay, no. Okay. I just bonked my mic, my bad. Okay. What are the chances we actually finish a run today? I know that's the goal, right? But, like, in reality, what are the actual chances that happens? Okay. Finished my coffee for the day. 1 whole liter. And now we go. I mean, second try fig's decent. Second try. Second frame. Whatever. Close enough. It's effectively the same thing. I do have to get used to having a mic in my face again, which is odd, but... Oh. Wow. That was fucking fantastic. If any of those were a double, there's a good chance that could have been a gold. That was a fantastic fucking Winnie's. Jesus. I should have practiced Hubert jump. Yikes. Oh well. Ooh, close. No, man. You're not gonna make me reset with a good Winnie's, are you? Okay, this is most certainly a reset with a good Winnie's, which fucking sucks. This is tragic. No way. I've like never been able to clip through the top until yesterday's run and today. Through just the top of the fucking barn. Dude. With a 47 Winnies? Are you serious? Fuck, man. That blows chunks. Well. Not like I can do anything about it now. If I fuck up Hubert jump again, I'm just gonna sit there and do it like a number of times. Nice one frame. Damn. Holy shit, you're all so far away, please. This is gonna be a reset, I can taste it. This is gonna be over the 110 rule. Unless something insane happens, like the other Winnie just kind of wanders over here. Which doesn't happen. Holy shit, what? He just wandered over here. Alright. From having a 47 Winnies to missing Hubert jump, into having a 109 Winnies and first trying Hubert jump, surely. Why unironically did that happen? Game? Thank you. What the fuck was that? Dude. God. Why? If I had a good Winnie. Dude, if I could just transplant the... Like, just splice in the fucking Winnies from last run to this run. Boom. Easy. Easy, like... Really good farm exit if that was the case. Also, nice corner. I don't think this is a gold. I think I would have to have really, really good movement and like true first try Hubert jump to get a gold. God God, that gold is nasty. Close. Okay. We're leaving farm ahead. I can only complain about so much, yeah? I thought for a second I didn't grab the fire emote, and I probably was about to cry, I won't lie. I do need to be more selective on who I'm tech skipping. Because I do think I'm bleeding a tiny bit of time, even if it is saving my hands, to having inefficient tech skip choices. Because not everyone is worth. Purely because their dialogue's not super long. And it takes, I don't remember what it was, a couple seconds, or like a second and a half, 2 seconds, something like that, to do text cancel. Not text skip, text cancel. So I need to be a bit more selective. The people like Torak when I can do it. What is the recruiter's name? I actually don't know his name. The recruiter I could probably afford to do it on still. Who else? Some of the quest dialogue is really long. I really wish that I could text skip the bandit, Red Jack, if we didn't need the fucking plans as a required item for Hundo, but oh well. Buy me the Doctor Who MTG set. No. Wumi, what would I get out of buying you the Doctor Who MTG set? No way, it's a 0.1. That must have been an early split. As a coronation as King of the Gays. I thought Zach was King of the Gays. How? Okay. How the fuck would you be King of the Gays? This is what I need to know before I commit to anything. No, you would be, you dumb bitch. Oh, I see. Thought you were telling me I was coronating you by giving you the Doctor Who MTG set. That's what I get. Now, why would I want to be King of the Gays when I myself am not gay? That just doesn't make sense. What good would I provide the gay kingdom if I myself, the king of the gays in that situation, were not gay? You smell like Winnie's. Critter lesbians would be your knights, a formidable force. What? I feel like there's some lore I'm missing with that, I won't lie. But you do make a good point. Hello, game. Ow. Oh, it's a crunchy neck crack. That he is. A 221 is pretty good. That might work. I'll have to try that. I wonder if it's worth lining up that jump. I don't remember what we determined it came out to. I get to sit here for a while. How's everybody's day going? Umi's off work, so I can only assume good. He's probably gonna call Zach now, unless he's already calling Zach. Unless Zach is at work, in which case, fuck me, I guess. Oh, damn it. Already FaceTiming when I asked you because you said no after realizing Doctor Who said within you're still being scalped for like $400 per box. Yeah, see, that's a valid reason to say no, though. Please, thank you. I'm literally just a little guy and being impressed like this. I don't know. Maybe like skip out on like 10 Starbucks drinks and you can probably afford it. Kidding, it's more like what, like 40 Starbucks drinks? Maybe, but then you only got to skip a couple more. You'll be most of the way there. It can only go up, but so fast, allegedly. Why did Tor turn? Oh, I was apparently holding L2 with my leg. Just had a stroke trying to do those inputs, dude. That was so bad. Okay. just need to trust my gut instead of doing the extra check by. Here we go. Okay. Pretty sure I'm at 43.6. That would check out. I'm not confident in this, but I have a suspicion that oh my god, that buying the leaf moat there is ever so slightly faster than routing out to the rock instead of just booking it for boob. IDK. To be 100% with honesty, to be 100% honest with you, Jesus. Niz, when are you learning all bosses? And Hundo? I'm more curious about Hundo, because Hundo's just better. Lamau. What do you mean, Lamau? This is a serious question. And a very important one at that. I'm unsure I have the attention span to learn, but I might. Is that why you don't do Nook runs or Yoke runs anymore? It honestly isn't that bad. The worst couple are gonna be... because especially if you learn in chunks, which I need to go through. And I don't know if I want to do it on this route before we, like, are 100% confident that it's faster than the old route, which... it's very close. I could honestly probably do it on the old route and it would be fine. But... there's really only one difference in them anyway. Regardless. Goddamn. The worst part is doing your first couple runs, but you start shaving off literal hours at a time. Especially if you, like... let's say you did segments, it won't be as bad, but if you did, like, how I learned it, where it was my first run, was literally me having notes on the route, and just running it, and just saying fuck it, and just trying, then, you'll be shaving literal hours off your first couple runs. But I do think doing Act 1 and Act 3 as little segments is really nice. The only thing with Act 2 you have to add is getting the Harris from the tree, which you can either climb or do the super, it doesn't matter. And then Act 4 is a little bit to learn, but it's really not bad. It's more just remembering where all the shit you have to buy is. And then how to do certain things in some of the shrines. Yeah, SGL is the GOAT. I'm glad I found that. Herb's teased when she wanted the most recent guide for a yoke, and then never to do anything with it. True. That's almost certainly what's gonna happen with that. It's unlucky timing. Yeah, no, SGL is so nice. I'll probably go through fairly soon and put together like an Act 1 whoops, an Act 1 segment for a hundo thing. That's gonna be multiple hours of me putting that together. That might even, depending on how long it ends up being, I might even split it into multiple videos instead of doing one, like, 8-hour Act 1 thing. You're still tripping over the market town races being cut? I would have gone so hard. I really don't think it would be that cool. Like, maybe, but... So, what I'm thinking, and this is in terms of the hundo thing again, if I were to put something together, I really feel like we would need to do, like, hundo Act 1 ILs, where the rules are set that you have to do X, Y, and Z in the way that we do it in hundo. The problem being, like, oh, there's these so many things that you don't do. That was ass. Because you don't need them for the act, but you would need them in a regular hundo. So, like, you could avoid most, if not all, of the rednecks. And the concern with that is, like, oh, you're gonna forget them for runs. So we really couldn't put it on leaderboards. Until we had, like, a concrete route. Oh my god. That little... You asshole. I hate those things. The fact that they can poison you is not fair. Watch this one grab me. Okay, no. Well, I wanted that gold, but we're not getting it. By a lot of reasons. But that definitely didn't help, and I have to go buy a light moat now. I think I do. I can't think of anywhere. Is there anywhere else I could just pick up a light moat right now? That's, like, in the way. Dwarf and Tiff is so much dialogue being cut, like, what the fuck? I don't know. Can we please explain how I got both of those to be like an almost instant slam, and I fuck up the rest of the fucking segment? Why? I'm not even behind, dude. That's wild. Wondering if they were supposed to be chilling in the arena when not doing fights and maybe. During the new mic settings, I can express my frustration much better. I can pull dishes. Close enough. Fucking God. Okay. See if I can manage to hit this again. It'd be really funny if I died here. I unironically almost did die there. That would have been very funny and very frustrating if I died. Please, thank you. I don't need to do that. It was like, did that work? I can't tell. It did. Which is honestly very surprising. How did I manage to get turned around, man? Or rather, how did I manage to miss Thorax dialogue the first time? That's the bigger question. Round. Hope I can get that one. Or it gets too far. I think that was probably not the right call if another one was available, so they could have spread out more. They could have gotten them back to back, but... Alright, I'm gonna alert that one, methinks. No, okay. This isn't gonna be amazing, but it's gonna be decent. At least so far. Now we have to wait. Please. Okay, thank you. I swear only recently have I ever seen them turn around right there and go back into the little corner, but oh well. Yeah, that wasn't bad. Amazing? No. Bad? Definitely not. Okay. I'm just so mauled that I lost, what was it, like 25 seconds for no reason? Not quite, but close enough. When am I gonna route in that light mode? I think I'll probably get it, like, right before leaving for Cogum. I should have shield canceled that try, but, well, I looked away as soon as that ran out. That's unfortunate. Grab it. Thank you. Fucking circling the moat, dude. It's not that big of a deal to her. Like, please just grab it. What the fuck? That was super awkward. Oh. Yeah, so that's where we use the clip that you can use to get to Valgard. I don't know if I enunciated that well enough, but oh well. And we're saying fuck Prunella and fuck Rufus. I'm just going for standard strats. Mad Marius? Who is Mad Marius? Balric the Black you've mentioned, I just don't remember what he did. Valorgard and Otto the Old Miner. Yeah, Otto's definitely in... He didn't make any noise that time. Otto's a really weird case because he's in the mines. But he just stares outside of it otherwise. Like, why? Like, what did they have to do to make that happen like that? Mad Marius, my man. I feel like you say my man to literally everybody in this game. Also, I'm surprised Spires isn't one of the 4 horsemen. Entering the ancient sewers, remember the puzzle door. Yes. I assume you mean the gears door. Unlucky timing. Ugh. Bruh. He's looking for the treasure too. Okay. What's the catch? Oh, whoops. I was about to go for Prunella jump like an idiot. Fuck that hoe. Oh, okay. Bro. Oh, look, it didn't do the thing it did yesterday. Nice. Imagine actually finding crazy MDs down there would have been so amazing. I mean, would he have done anything, or would he have just been, like, there, in quotes, looking for the treasure? Wow. That's literally free time save if I just stop throwing. Also, the 2 seconds. I didn't even get all of it, I don't think. please. I was holding L2. I thought... He would have ranted you about the puzzle and the danger, etc. Or I sure do love etc. I was way too early on that. Okay, well, no gold. I almost forgot to open that back up, I won't lie. I do not want to have to spam through all this. Odd time for a potion to run out. We've lost almost 2 minutes throughout this run already, and I know where almost half of a minute is. Okay, we're gonna go to Morag to buy a light moat. Thieving and lighting America too. Going for the treasure hoard of Meridel. Why did Tor make his scared noise? Okay, that's a necessary evil. Necessary loss, rather. Nothing in the sewer except madness and death. Interesting. It's the stupid dungeon doors. Why did I come this way? It was faster for me to go to... whatever. Oh, someone got... Grab! Thank you. Tor, you useless piece of shit. Alright, Challenge. Someone got past this door once, found his way into the heart of the Marital Treasure. He did, but of course he never returned. You've been warned. Interesting. How much of that do you think was bullshit? I definitely think it would have made the whole thing even more intimidating. I mean, yeah, for sure. I lose time here because I had to go to Morag. It sucks, but well. Okay, let's not fuck this up this time, please and thank you. $45. God, man, the Coggan Village music is so peaceful. It's, like, so unique, too. Like, a lot of the music is just bright orchestral, which, don't get me wrong, I love. But Cogham's is just so... like, hearty and... I don't know, it's unique. Arkham in general is so unique, it really is. It appears I'm getting that down again, which is nice. This could be fairly fast. I don't think it's gold pace unless I get like some crazy hits, but... That was pretty nice. If I didn't get hit by that arrow, there was chance. I thought Cogum did exist, but I could be wrong. Oh, it golds anyway. I made up the exact amount of time that I lost. That was an odd angle. I was not ready for that. That I lost because I had to go to Morag. That's really interesting. At least down to the 10th that it rounds to. So it's at least pretty close. Very odd. Made for this game specifically. I don't know. I'd have to check, to be honest. I don't remember. It's been a long time since I've been like on the site. You know what I mean? Yeah. Alright, we're a noke and a half in-ish.
Wow.
Let's just go the other way, I think. Oh well. I do need to test if that is faster or not, because I genuinely don't know. Nice. Disc avoidance. That was pretty smooth. Not amazing, but pretty good. Hey chat, what's the chance that I fuck up at the end again and go game over in lava, like always? I'm also not confident that this is faster for these guys. I'm gonna try with that and see. Oh, the Elmire would have been randomly encountered somewhere in Steep's out of cave. Yeah, you've mentioned it before. Aside from him just staring there. Why did I lag there? I tried to jump, dude. I was ever so late on both of those. But because he wasn't pleased with the rest of the people in the town that led to his glitches, but I'm unsure. Yeah, I have no idea. fake Elspeth. Shout out there being 2 Elspeths and that shit just not being explained at all. Also, I love the fact that they're not corrupted in here, even though this is their Act 3 area. Like, they actually respond to whether or not the world is corrupted, and it's not just, like, them existing here. Let's see. Something fucky was going into Cogum, to say the Purite. Something fucky was going on with Cogum. Oh, to say the least, yeah. I kept fucking that up, man. Okay. That was a really fast kill, but that could have... Or, really fast... Yeah. In my head, I'm thinking the right words. My head is my... Holy shit. My mouth is not speaking the words of my head. I was gonna say if I get stuck there and get zooped through the platform, I'm gonna cry. Ugh. Okay. I think technically this has gold possibility. I'm not 100% sure, to be honest with you. 43. It's not a lot of space, but I think it is possible. That was a fast clover grab too. It was really nice that it popped up that early. This should be about 2 to 3 seconds gold, I think. If I'm remembering the timing right, at least. Nope, I'm wrong. 1 to 2 seconds. He didn't walk away from me this time and literally throw. Gotta get used to coming up here. I'm still not used to it. I can probably low grab jump Giovanni's text and it would probably be worth because of the way we're coming down. I might have to start doing that. Yeah, let's see. How long will it take? Trust the process. Those are really good spiders, though. Nice. For those that don't know, that little ding there was the noise of, like, quest update for side quest. Which is how I know that I got the spider venoms by not having to pick them up. And I don't know if that's I don't know if that's a Fig thing or if that's a quest thing. Do we know? Because I know you don't have to pick up the Draconac fangs. It'll warp them to you after after a period of time. But I'm not sure if that's a byproduct of Fig or if that's a natural thing because of just like the way the quests are coded to make it so you can't accidentally miss that. Same with the seed pods in Step Plateau. Let's see if I can get this. Ah. Every time. It's very hard to do that right. I think... Actually, no. I have no fucking clue. I was gonna say, I think it's because I'm going straight into the wall. Or straight into the rock. When I need to be going straight. Or not straight. I need to already be going left so I can kind of peek towards the hitbox out. Versus what I'm doing now. I will pop this here. I don't have to do it later. I love that he loses aggro as soon as I step onto that little stone. Awesome. What an awesome time for that to run out. There we go. Much better. Let's see if I can manage to not get... There we go. Didn't ledge grab this time. Ooh, that was really bad. That was what? Like a 20-second loss for no reason? I could have been out at like 417 or something. Whoops. My bad. Fuck, dude. Oh my god. One of these days, I won't forget to go to this oob. This is probably one of my favorite what the fuck oobs that we can do. It's just like, why does that work? It's probably the most helpful one for Hondo. In Act 1, at least. That right there is a tempting reason why I think it might be faster to do the text cancels on Angus. It's just so hard to hit him sometimes. Definitely faster to do that on Gamon. And he doesn't have a shitty hitbox. Let's see. I think I lose time here, which is fine, I guess. Had I not, like, through the miscellaneous garbage going on, we would be looking at a low 58, almost a 57, Act 1, which I think would be a true PB. Segmented gold, I guess, but still. That's pretty neat, assuming my math is right. We're probably gonna get like a mid to high 58 if I had to guess. I'd be very surprised if I threw hard enough to lose all of my time and got a 59. Yeah, if I'd saved like any time here, then... I really need the time if it's faster to drown there or not, to go to Morag. Yeah, minute 1. Okay, that's actually still really good. Assuming I don't lose any time, which is entirely possible. 58-14. That's really close to real PB. I would have to check. Took way too long. Oh, dude, I cannot speak today. Took way too long lining that up. I was actually really nice that he didn't move. He's normally not that nice. A bard. I'm almost confident that's faster. My true clip was pretty bad, so I think I do just lose time here. Considering everybody needs like a decent gold. I also didn't pick up a water moat in that gold because I forgot that we needed to route it in. So... I was gonna say, I don't think that works. I don't think that works either. That does. Yeah, oh well. So it'll be a mid to high 58. It's pretty good. I say mid to high because if I lose more time it'll be high, but I don't think there's a possibility of a gold. At least not by much. If anything, it's like maybe a second or two, but highly doubtful. Okay. I remember to pre-menu the water now, so the beginning of Act 3 isn't going to be as bad. Really? Okay, well, we have a run that's like actually kind of alright, which is surprising. So maybe I was right that yesterday wasn't the day, and today is the day. What am I doing? Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Okay, hold on. Oh my god. Okay, I lose time here. That's okay. Holy shit, dude. I'm actually so stupid. I cannot believe I just did that. That's so stupid. Oh well. For those that don't know, if anybody, that's the route we use to get into the castle courtyard and into the castle in general, the end Act 1, if we don't have access, which is any route except for Hundo, because we don't get squired and anything else. So I could have just gone through the front door and saved all of the time that I just lost for literally no reason. But oh well. Please, thank you. I didn't get the second text box, oh well. $11 and a third. Please fizz jump. I just don't want to mess this up. What was with the dramatic pause? Just whoop. Whoop. Okay. Oh my god, I tried to jump and I was late. Let's see. No. Okay, that was actually pretty decent as far as that went. I've been messing that up a lot, so I'll take it. Ow. How did I not have it? Whatever. It was a little spicy. Not that I can jump there anyway. I just wish there was an easier way for us to skip those stairs, because they just take so long. They don't even take that long, they just take so much of your potion. Maybe one day. Shout out to when we still had to run up the clock tower stairs. That was bad. That actually got pretty good. Don't hit me. Fuck. Big flashing lights warning for this room. I almost popped another one being like, oh, I should be fast. 200 range. Noel, watch out down there. We don't want you getting crushed or anything. Go. Please, be careful. Thank God. Noel, watch out, I'm pushing that one next. Okay. Noel, no! No! My boy! It's so over. Noel's dead. It's so over. It's so over. His run is cooked. It looked like she stopped running for a second there. That was odd. I did not practice ESS. That was a 609. Touching the door, which is actually pretty good. Don't hit me. Thank you. There's technically a gold possible, but I don't know if I'm gonna get it. And it's like 2 seconds. Fuck off. He hit my, like, heel. I don't think it's possible for me to get the gold anymore. But, oh well. On top of my shitty movement. So bad. No. I'm slightly behind it. If I just got that on the first try, I still could have. But alas. Holy shit, by 0.1. Oh, I could have maybe got that. It's really sad that I should be another 30 seconds ahead here, but I just kind of like hard through at the end of Act 1 for zero reason, except for I hate time save. It's fine. If you think about it, it's built-in time save for the real run that's gonna PB, like real PB or whatever, I don't know. I hate Roberta. Like, why can't she just have regular fucking ledge grab collision? And they say that a hero could save us. I'm not gonna stand here and wait. I honestly have no idea what you're referencing. was playing a Spider-Man. I see. See, Shai's gonna chime in and be like, no, he's just uncultured, it's okay. And if she doesn't, I'll be very surprised. That's assuming she's not doing her typical thing of, like, showering or something. Wumi, what does that mean? Like, what are you asking her? You'll never try going oob in a game except RE4. Why? This game is very forgiving in like 95, nah, more than that, like 98% of spots. Firmware's a rock band. This isn't about you, men. Or that's supposed to be man. Too difficult for me to comprehend going oob in games. At least this game, everything is literally just like a surface. It's not super bad. Roberta. My hand was off the stick for so long. That's not enough, yeah. It was like, I think I'm way too far forward faced. How? How does one gold that? No! Okay, well, there goes all the time I just saved by being ever so slightly too far left by like a couple pixels. Genuinely by a couple pixels. Oh well. Again, I love that Monty just kind of like hugs you and spins you around. It's very funny to me. I'm easily amused, to be fair, but I can't believe I meant that. Hello, Cheesy. No, Cheesy. I do, in fact, know the drill. Ooh, I didn't like that. If I just went forward, it would... Actually, hitting that branch might lose time. I actually don't know. Because that felt about the same. I have never heard that name in my entire life. Who is that? I see. I don't know if that was up for enough frames, to be honest. You're hyper as fuck. Cheesy, you always are. For real? Oh, believe me. I know. I should have low grav. We're gonna run with the assumption that I do. Feel like clubbing. Why? I did not have low grav, fun fact. Clubbed to death. I immediately thought like clubbing as in like that, and not clubbing as in going to a club. Oh my god. That has not happened to me like that before. Sorry. I guess I could have stayed, Bob. Oh well. Some words are super ambiguous. No, like going to a club. I mean, yes. That was definitely the most, like, probably what you meant answer. Worry not. Or worry. You know, it's up to you, I guess. Music from Matrix? Interesting. Didn't know that. Yeah, I know how to do those two swaps. I'd still be losing a little bit of time, but... Ooh, Rakes the mega jump. Yeah. I can take off 5 seconds, whatever this ends up being. I still would have lost, like, 10 seconds. It's not terrible, it's not great. Shit. Maybe it's a bit of a forgotten franchise. Is it, though? The latest one sucked? I'll be honest, never heard anything about it. I also don't know when it came out, to be fair, so maybe that's part of why I never heard anything about it, but... I feel like people. Latest is like 2022. Okay, yeah, I'm kind of surprised that I didn't hear anything about it, but if it was really that bad, checks out. Matrix is like one of the most well-known movie series in history. Is what? I don't know. I have no say in this because I just don't know anything. It's not a new mic. I simply moved it next to my face because I was tired of the shitty audio quality. But thank you, Cheesy. Oh my god. I mean, that doesn't mean they're forgotten. That just means they aren't, like, topic headers these days. Oh my god, please. I like this new ledge fly a lot. It's a little spooky knowing that all of the shit below me is game over, but I like it. I also don't think I have to do that first jump. Also, all the shit below me here is game over. Fun fact. Yeah, that feels really clean. Inform. Yeah, I have no idea. Okay. Now we are in the kind of tedious part of the run where I just kind of have to maintain the lead I have. There's only so much I can really do. That's definitely worth text skipping. I just got a DM and it reminded me. I sent Cloud something this morning, but she's been playing through Haunted Ground recently. And I was looking, so I applied to License-a-thon yesterday, 2 days ago, something like that. And I saw one that was called Really, Really Bad-a-thon, I think is what it was. Or, no. Terrible Games, Bad Games, something along those lines. Somebody submitted Haunted Ground to it. And so I DM'd Cloud and I was like, bro, I was looking through shit, found this Horrible Games one, saw Haunting Ground listed, just thought you'd like to know. So I'm curious to see if she's like, no! I know she likes the game. I don't know how much she's like super dedicated to it or not. If she's super dedicated to it, you know what I mean? Please. This game is technically bad. It'd be like that. I mean, yes. This game is technically bad. This game is not in actuality bad. Oh my god, please. I could probably just regular low grab jump that, TBH. Holy shit. No way I'm golding this. Damn. Well, okay, hold on. I guess I'm golding it because there's new changes, like the exit from step that's new. That, oh my god, I just walked off of it, like, for no reason. And like a few minor observations here and there. But, oh well. I don't like moderate. I mean, I agree. Maybe it was bad by 2005 standards. Most students encounter one glitch they can't figure out, and they're like terrible, awful, unplayable. This is so true. It's like glitches were just kind of a thing that existed, man. Like, I don't know. Granted, this game does have a handful of game breaking, but it's not that bad. It's really not that bad. You want to scratch your balls, but you're at work. Man, just scratch your nuts. It's a normal thing. As long as you're not, like, being weird about it, then it's fine. It should be fine. I would say it was fine. What do I know? RE4, Haunting Grounds, Silent Hill 4, Tales of the Abyss, Kingdom Hearts 2, DMC 3 all came out in 2005. Yeah, the fact that I played literally 0 of those, or any of those series, actually. There's really not that many that are actually game breaking. I mean, the ones that, like, exist are pretty bad. I guess a number of the, like, soft locks that I'm thinking of are really only speedrun related. There's the Ixie, there's, like, the Flailing Arms one. Yeah, okay. If you're playing on emulator, it's, like, whatever. If you're playing on a console and you get it, that's just so fucking unlucky. That's what I got the other who made it all the way to Actor trying not to get hit because of infinite flail. It's like, we could just, I don't know. It's always amusing to me how the games Shy views as new and weird are actually old and popular. You have a fair point. Oh, I didn't mean to hit that. Oh, I walked onto the thing again. Anyway, for people who play this game, you need to know the setup guide exists. It's just unfortunate that it has to exist. And it really doesn't make sense that emulators have to... Like, emulators are more common. And if I remember right, the specific value that helps is the rounding one, no? It's just, it's so odd. I don't know.
Okay, let me not fuck up this part. As long as I don't upwarp into burrows, we're okay. Which, I'm pretty sure that's only the second time I've ever done that. Was yesterday. And then I hit a Roberta text box and, you know, soft lock the game. But when Big Head was playing, he was playing on a PS3. I think we determined it was software. I think he told us the number. And it was seemingly almost every Ixie hit, which was really surprising. And really unfortunate. Because we watched him in Act 3 Kagum, and it was rough. And it wasn't even his fault. But that seemed more common than just base settings emulator for PCSX 2. Just very odd. I wonder if the PS3 emulator would be similar. Maybe. I have never played any Resident Evil. And you know what? I'm okay keeping it that way, to be honest. They just don't interest me. Welcome back, Niz. How are you? You never know. Shy could still be laying in bed with husband. Yep. I'm good. Good. Niz stream today? Runs? Runs? Niz is gonna fall asleep again at fucking 2 p.m. or some shit. Wow. It was the quick kill that... What am I doing? That's the plan, lol. To fall asleep at 2 p.m.? Of course. Typical Niz. Jokes on you, I just woke up, fell asleep on the couch for an hour. Did you, like, actually just do that? Because that's really funny if that's the case. Also, how the fuck did you fall asleep on the couch for an hour? Listening to the Clyde stream is our pillow talk. What does that mean? You did actually? That's really funny. Like, instead of just having regular, like, oh, I woke up, hello, good morning, how are you? Talk, you're just listening to stream. And this is just what you do on days that I stream. Gotta do chores, then I'll stream. Valid. If you don't know what that means, I'll refrain from explaining. I'm going to assume I was close enough. Glad I'm entertaining enough for Jonah's virgin ears. Should have L2 jumped, technically, but oh well. Some of the grapes ones are really funny. I'll give you that much. Yeah, I lost a lot of time there, but that's okay. Oh, fuck.
Can I scratch your balls? You know what they say, Clag. You scratch mine, I scratch yours. No, Cheesy, I think you can just scratch yours, though. I already have a dedicated ball scratcher in my life. I love how normal all of Cheesy's everything is to us. Just makes it all the better. There's a fog moat there? I never noticed that before. Ooh, Shy's ignoring Niz. It's okay, you can tell Cheesy instead. He's gonna be like, Stanky died. I'm kidding. Just had to tell Jonah I'm not scratching his balls because of this chat. What do you mean by that? Did he ask? Because that's funny if he did. Niz, you asked her this earlier. Or did you ask that in your sleep, perhaps, and that's why you don't remember? Anyone here try Rocky Mountain oysters? Fuck no, I'm not eating bull testicles. Like, people do what they do, I will not be touching bull testicles. You just said something about dedicated ball scratcher. I tell Jonah it's his wife. He gave me a look and I was like, no. To be fair, wife is not a dedicated ball scratcher. I would not do that to her. No, I'm kidding. I let go early. Scratch my nose. So I could be about 2 minutes ahead here, which would be nice, but I threw earlier. Please. Fuck. Your right hand is your dedicated nose scratcher? That's surprising. I always use my left hand, even though that's the, like, you know, control stick primarily. But I usually go to scratch my nose during, like, loading screens. So I'll just take my right hand. Wait, you said right hand. I thought you said left hand. My bad. Yeah. Wait, no, I'm confusing myself. Yes, I use my left hand because I usually just spam square during shit like that anyway when I go to scratch my nose. At work, I train all my guys and they do literally everything with their left hand. To do literally everything with their left hand. Why? They usually get very upset. Are you left-handed? My left hand is the stuff scratcher, the right hand is the stuff doing hand. That's valid with me. Okay. This is where the run gets a little bit spooky, I won't lie. Oh my god.
Hey!
That one might be worth... Whatever. I'm right-handed, and all the rookies have been right-handed, but I teach them so, that so their right hand is always open in case they need to draw their... You know, that's actually a really valid reason. I respect the fuck out of that reasoning. That's really smart. Do you tell them that, or do you just kind of do it, and they just don't ask? Or you refuse to tell? You tell them that? That's a super valid thing. Yeah, I need the teeth for the Douglas quest, the Draconite hunting. We need 18, roundabout. Gotta remember to do the wrong warp. And buffer it. I have to buffer it. Carry something left hand. You'd be shocked how hard it is? I mean, I'd believe it. Especially living your whole life just doing everything with your right hand. Having to learn to do it with your left hand has to be hell. That was rough. I was a little too good on my spins. Reminds me of a supposed policy to keep the KGB to walk only swinging one hand to keep your other on your weapons at all times. I'll see you. Good luck. Thanks for the good luck, Deesh. I guess he doesn't hate us as much as we thought he does. Especially because he's joining my chat of all chats. Okay, that was an odd, like, stuck in the ceiling moment. Everyone sort of becomes Andy if you do it long enough in medical. That's so true. I need to go back to... Yeah. So they have the threats to kidnap me and drag me to a strip club and will be more cool. When the fuck did I threaten to bring you to a strip club? And then when the situation allows, like, being outside of public view in a safe area, I yell threat, and if the right hand is full and they can't get to the web, then I explain to them that they're dead. See... This seems like really good training in practicality. Literally all the time, actually daily if I'm around. I would like a direct quote to this. This phlebotomy itself is unnatural for your hands to do. That's true. First read that as lobotomy. I think that's also unintended. But I could be wrong about that. We're all gonna meet at SGDQ and drag Deesh kicking and screaming to a strip club. He has to go. I don't think that was me, but still. Fair enough. It could have been. I just don't know. I need to remove the fucking femboy. God damn it. Lose the parents to the hookers would be bad. That's also fair. This run sucks. Do I have to remove it? I mean, it's up to Deesh ultimately, but the Deesh femboy that Wumi added. Oh yeah, that. Mikey RNG win. Why are you so obsessed with Teletubby? Holy shit. I almost fucking threw so hard. Those who know. That's gonna be pretty hard if I say remove it, so up to you. It's a lose-lose for me. It can't be that bad if Deesh can block it out effectively. Just go ahead and remove it, whatever. Never let me do anything here. We let you do plenty here, Wummy. It would look like a badass wizard cat Blicky. Or Glock, whichever one it's called. I know I have the you literal fucking piece of shit, fuck you. It's because you're on mobile. I hate Twitch mobile. Can we just address how ass it is for a moment? Okay, now that we've addressed it, we can go back to anything else. That's all. I just wanted to address the fact that it's a terrible app. Okay. Not how I meant to do that. Thanks for the 65 stream streak. Excuse me. Okay. Wow. Thanks, Niz. Thanks for the Glorp ass. Yeah, this is the part where if I don't mess it up, Deesh is gonna be rolling in his fucking grave. The entire fortune of the kingdom is here. There it is. Fiora's wand. Yeah, this can't be good. What is that, Wimmy? It's a fedora on some whatever. Bad positioning. Ooh, he's actually in kind of a nice position now. Okay. Lock in. This is where it gets really fucking scary. Do you prefer your eggs scrambled or fertilized? Okay. That's the easy part. It's not going for darkness. Okay, we did it. Jesus Christ. Yeah, we're hitting the food shoot thing. Oob. It's very, very scary. This is the first run that I've gotten past it. More so because I'm really rusty and keep fucking up other things, rather than that being that bad. But yeah, that's a fat fucking time save. No, not this way. Sorry. I was going old route for a second. So now we go jumpy, and we can do one cycle jumpy if I can remember how to do it. That's the problem. Change split name. Food shoot. Okay, which split am I changing to food shoot? I think I know the answer anyway, but still. So you hit the quest trigger and stay oob. Yes. So that it's that second platform that I just barely landed onto. I made a whole video about it to cover the horribleness of the trick. But in short, it's along that water edge that you can see. And you can just barely hit it and then stay out of bounds still. And then fall off backwards. You can either upward back to where we were before, which isn't as optimal, or you can just go straight into darkness and then change characters. And then recently, on accident, twice, I found... Save point spider? Okay. I found that you can hit the trigger, and you can walk backwards out of bounds, and it won't shit screen you sometimes, but it's incredibly rare. And I don't really know how, but the fact that I was able to look at my stick angle and do it a second time, but never again, convinces me that it's probably consistent, but ridiculously precise kind of thing. I will redeem those hydrates in a little bit. I'll have a cutscene coming up. Last time I joined Disha's stream, I made him mad. How? What did you do? I also made Dish mad the last time I was there. What are y'all doing? I just go in, put a good luck, don't say anything most of the time, and then just leave. I don't recall either of these, fair enough. I'm gonna just go to the channel where I'm unable to reach. Okay, that's pretty funny. That's the problem, we start saying things. I made Dish mad so many times, same. What's up, Jax? This is true, I can confirm. True, you don't. You did it enough to fill chat 3 times, and I was already having a hard time reading chat, and is... Your victory road encounter is going to be named Jaxler. That's fair. But who's going to be Dax? Or Dak, whatever. Reminds me of Cheesy in the What's New Scooby-Doo saga. Did he spam it a ton? At some point? Oop, that's not where I need to go. This is... True, if you have the banned viewers can't view my stream, you could do that just to make them miss Teletubbies. That'd be really funny. He spammed it like 20 times. And they just kept playing one after the other. Find out what his hobbies are, he'd be just as fucked. Which is why That's New Scooby-Doo has a limit now. Hey man. Hey man. genuine free gold, by the way. You know, I was reluctant to say it because I didn't want to psych myself out. My heart rate's getting a little bit up there. I'm getting a little bit nervous. We got an hour left in the run, but I just split now. I split when I leave. Have you tried being less nervous? Yes, that's what I'm trying now. I'll report back in a little bit as to how it works. He's not wrong. I mean, this is why this man goes to GDQ. Come on, man. Dish son or shy daughter? Bill's been doing this shit for a decade. This is also fair. Bro is old. I'm gonna have to go with Dish son. A professional, if you will. True. Popo knitted stripper for cheesy. The secret third thing, cheesy nephew. Oh, no, I do not want the gooning nephew. I think back when I had a drinking problem. You had a drinking problem? This is where Niz is like, yeah, still do. And we're like, oh. Jax was doing it back when I had a meth problem? Now that's wild. Jax was doing it back. God, it was a long time ago. I'm out. No longer have a drinking problem. Well, that's good. No longer have a meth problem. That's also good. I don't know when I found Jax. Being able to, or not having to buffer that one, rather, is so nice. Wasn't I supposed to wrong warp here? Or no. I determined it was too awkward. Does it kill about 12 packs a day? That's wild. It's also why I smoke cigarettes. Yeah, that's rough. Cigarettes are not it. Scoop the ship boxes. Wish you luck. Good luck. I was supposed to turn that in earlier. Okay. Dude, working on myself would judge literally every single version of my cigarettes or just tobacco, nicotine stuff in general. I mean, it's fair because, like, they're terrible for you. So I feel like that kind of judgment isn't even, like, bad. Also, I still owe those hydrates. I'll get them eventually. Sorry. If it was something that's, like, entirely, like, a personal preference thing, sure. If it's, like, genuinely just straight up not even a good thing in any circumstance, yeah. You should judge the fuck out of me for buying 6-pack of used golden tobacco pods. Tobacco pods? Those exist? Genuine question. You should judge me for getting fruity vapes with no nicotine. It's better than with nicotine, I guess. Everyone you meet has no idea you smoke. Have them come in for a pack or two a day, walk up to the register with a bulge in their cheek from holding dip in there.
Like, you spit out for 5 seconds. No, the grind, apparently. Maybe let's do this back because I was a real smoker. It's in for life, ew. Interest is the grossest dip, changed my mind. Valid. My go-to used to be Marlboro Red Black 100s. Interesting. What's up, Stanky? Thanks for the 3-stream streak. Dude, I fucking hate this clip so much. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. I gotta practice that. That was so bad. Oh well. I lost a lot of chat there. Tanky is still alive, this is true. This is the good ending. Uh-huh. That was like, what, a minute of me just fucking with that clip? That's really bad. Yeah, I actually didn't ledge grab there. I'm finally about to sleep. Y'all have fun. Have a good sleep, Stanky. Hey, man. You know, this run isn't even going that bad. First smoking, I smoked Camel Crush menthol with a thing in the filter that you'd crush for the menthol taste. I had no idea that was a thing. Is that how all menthol cigarettes work? Or is that specifically those? I'll smoke a Newport from time to time? Dude, what the fuck? Definitely had Lucy's though. I know nothing about cigarettes, man. Oh my god. With Camel Crush, hence the name. Sure do. That's awesome. At least that's a unique way to do it, though I still fucking hate cigarettes, but it's at least different than the other ones. I'm sure it's probably way worse for you. Because how good is the filter actually? They even got new packaging recently. Wow, Cheesy not being like omega horny on main with Deesh? That's wild. If I didn't know better, I would say that maybe there's something wrong with Cheesy, but it's probably that Deesh was very firm with Cheesy not to do that. Get menthol vapes prescribed for whooping cough these days. Really? I had no idea.
With no nicotine, obviously. I mean, yes. No menthol bee with the filter was so satisfying, though. Believe it. I do think I'm short on potions, and I think it's because I'm bad, mainly, but... fine. Do you find it crazy you can get alcohol prescribed to you? I mean, it's still fairly specific cases in which they do, but yeah. Well, cheesy. Oil. You move vibe to some music. Okay, cheesy. You have fun with that. I'll probably smoke Winston since he was in. I've never heard of these. In high school, Winston the worst. When he got up in age and had issues breathing, started buying menthol cigarettes to clear his lungs. Alright, I mean, Winston's are the old people's cigarettes. I see. Fuck off. Woomy knows. Woomy does know, apparently. When I was a kid, my mom smoked red Dorals. I've never even... I haven't heard of a lot of them, to be fair, but... I think I've heard of Lucy's before, or they like Virginia Slims. Why are we tier listing them? Oh, man. These are the things that happen in this chat. The strange whatevers. Listen, man, if you're a cig smoker, you usually end up learning which ones are better than others. I mean, sure, I guess, but... This is a veteran with brain problems and is probably cathartic. This is probably cathartic. Witness feel like you're inhaling the smoke from a freight train stack. This is how I feel being around people that drink. It's just like, sure, man. How'd you know, Woomy? Woomy is, you know, in medical. I would assume he would know things like that. I almost said something sus there. That also still sounds sus. I should use both thumbs to spam that. There we go. We'll go with that. Now I get that because I'm always like okay around people who drink. Shout out that being the easiest jump in this entire category. Speedrunning Neopets does indicate some level instability. This is fair. What would you say my instability is? He's gonna say going into nursing. Even before I said it, he was gonna say it. Gold ADHD. That's fair. No, that's silver. Did you not know Niz was in the military? He's like offhand mentioned it like once. The blow up, at least that I've been there. This is not subtle about it though, that's fair. I feel the need to mention that a majority of smokers are probably family smokers because that's what I was. Pa smoked, mom smoked, both my brothers smoked, so I ended up smoking too. Unlucky. And I'm cooking. Give me the lore in a sec. You have tinnitus from getting blown up. That doesn't surprise me, but that really fucking sucks. Tinnitus blows. I know that's not the point you were making, but still. If there's a large amount of gunfire that I never were hearing protection for, that blows. I was around SIGs for as long as I can remember Lamau. Chuck worked in a cigarette factory, but that's about as close as I got to it. I mean, I guess there was extended family that smoked, but I was never really all that interactive with them. So. Geesh, what's for lunch? Bro's cooking and not even sharing. Dude, I've low-key had to piss this entire run. But, alas, here we are. What? Checking your house back whenever the fuck. Back in wherever the fuck I'm from. I did get bombed by the US, which is why I moved here, but I don't remember any of it. I'm so really was further getting into the ash train. Eating the ashes as a baby is insane. Have fun in games when you're throwing rocks in an IED with the guys. Yeah, that sounds dangerous, I won't lie. Though I'm sure you know better than I do. Hindsight, that was pretty stupid. I'd say so. Gotta write it down for the doomed Yaoi fanfic. Alright then. It has been through some shit for real? For real. It's just a threat. That sucks. I'm not supposed to turn these in here, but oh well, I am. Supposed to do it later. Thankfully, I'm not afraid of acorns, though. Why would you be afraid of acorns? Yeah, I technically should have golded if I didn't turn those in when I did, but oh well. Because of X stepped out. Interesting. With the person in it. Hmm. Interesting. They did live? Okay, good. Yeah, he got fired. Good. Yeah, that's a wild fucking story. The fact that that can just happen. You got put on probation with pay and moved to a different precinct. Guarantee if you look up April Property YouTube, you'll find it. Oh my god, I just walked right the fuck by it. I walked right by the chest. Oh well. Please, thank you. It honestly couldn't be me. Good. Stupid fucking decision. Now if he had to, different story, but if bro willingly did that, grip. Yeah, I'm definitely very low on potions. Should play your knockout highlights. I mean, I'll have enough to make it to Fairyland. Holy shit, please. Thank you. My concern is, will I have enough to buy everything in Altador if I do that? That's not how I was supposed to do that. I was also not supposed to swap to Bob there. Dude, I'm fucking this up really bad. Holy shit. What am I doing? I'm wasting so many potions by being a dumbass. Okay. I don't think I can do this with Bob, can I? Apparently you can. Yeah, I am gonna lose a ton of time here. I also don't know how I was a potion down, but that's concerning. Excuse me? God, this is so bad. I fucked that up really bad. I have to practice this for the fast cycle. Yikes. Yeah, that was really, really bad. For a number of reasons. It's been so long since I've been this late in the run, because I kept fucking up other things for so long, that I just completely forgot what to do. Okay, cool. I'll have to buy... I hope this gourd sells revives. Odd lag, but okay. She's still dead. That's what I thought. I just wanted to make sure. Okay, hello. I know the one on the Market Town side does this one, though. I'm inclined to believe you, but at the same time, I'm sus. It does. Nope, it's faster to get this way. $36K. I should be able to buy at least a handful of potions. I think I need about 25. Okay. suck at this now. Thank you. I think I'm just not going far enough on the angle, TBH. Get the Malclops. Yeah, also, Route PB forgot to do this. Thanks for the affiliate. Happy, Crix. How's it going? So I have 31, so I should be able to buy at least 12 potions. 23. Try doing fence clip without R1, lol. Yeah, I do remember when you tried doing that. It was painful. I shan't forget that. Fence clip hurts you? Shout out the Secret Tower cutscene taking away glitches. Also, I say fat time here. I also don't remember where I ran out of potions, but I know I ran out of potions in Act 4. I walked too far inwards. Best possible time, still technically BBable. It's not gonna happen, but it is funny that it's still possible. Never counted my ticks. Oh well. Whoops. Please be nice, Park Shrine. Oh my god, stop. Shout out the wart root. Stop. Why did you turn towards me? Oh my fucking god, this is awful. This isn't even anything I can really change. Go around them! Thank you. That was incredibly unlucky on their initial positioning. That was awful. Frog, please? You mean more dog, please? Oh god. Let's hope I remember where I need to be standing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Good. Kill me, please. Thank you. That might be too far inwards. No, we're good. Okay. No! Oh, that's fucking... I've not done that before. I need to hit this again, because it's been a hot minute. That looks better. Fuck, man. Ugh. Never, I have actual minutes to save here, so it's fine. You're 5 minutes ahead? Yeah, 5 minutes ahead of fake PB. Wow, that was nice. Compared to real PB, I think I'm about 4 minutes behind? 3 minutes behind? Something like that. Little tip. If you single shot the evil Harrises, they get the knockback and they roll back. If you double shot them, like homing shot, they'll insta-aggro. Don't ask me why. Why? Because Niz said so, that's why. This just takes so long, man. Winnies are gonna be a pain in the ass again, like they always are. What do you mean, what? Yeah, like that I did on accident. I'm sorry? Why do I still have that? I tested this before. I shouldn't have that anymore. Why did I not clear that? Why did I not clear that quest? What did I miss? Huh? One of the Illison quests didn't clear, but I don't know why. Because I tested this before and it was fine. Like, it worked in the first run, so why didn't it work in this one? The fuck? I'm really confused. Oh my god, please. Thank you. The quest for one of the nights. No, it's the one for, quote, find Illison's charm and find a way up there, or whatever. Whatever the exact phrase is for that. I don't know why I don't have that. Was that one cleared in the other run? You have to hit the cutscene to get down from Illison. You have to hit the cutscene for GA to get up there. Or to spawn him. So I don't know what I could have missed. That's what I'm trying to figure out. I don't know what clears that quest. I know it doesn't have to do with doing Shadowglen first, because we do Shadowglen first in regular Hundo routes. We do it pre-vault, and then we do Fiora's GA. So that's whatever. So it's nothing with that. What could have fucked that up? It's a not good ledge fly, but whatever. It's retrieve Illisan's charm and find a way to save her. The Illisan the Earth Fairy, like the regular titled one. It should have cleared, but I just don't know why. Yeah. Like, I'm not sure what flag I missed. I'm not gonna act like I'm super proficient with knowing which one clears which thing, but I am definitely being left a little confused. Oh, because I fucked up my ordering and I didn't go up there. That's why. It's because I drowned like I was doing all bosses instead of... Yeah. Because I completely fucked up in my head because it had been so long since I'd been at that part. That's whatever. It's not going to be an actual PB anyway. Probably. If it is, then... RIP. But... this run was dookie, so... I can always do another one that's better. Still don't know if I have enough potions. Need to buy that. Run it back. I mean, that was the plan anyway, but let's see. I had to figure out where I went down a potion, because I shouldn't have... Because I used the last one on GA, but I shouldn't have. Unlucky. Yeah, I think by this point I was already out of potions. I should have enough money. I have to do some math on my potions, because my potions are bad as it stands. Yeah, because I would normally have 2 more left, which is definitely not enough for the rest of the run. So we'll see how many more I needed to buy. Granted, there was a handful that I wasted, especially near the end there. Okay, I have enough, yeah. I almost forgot about this chest. I won't lie. I'm making a state in case I forget to make one later, but I want to run back and see just how much leeway I have on money so I can figure that out. I'll add in a little bit of a buffer for the random drops and such. So many pings. Other things, okay. Unlucky. You know, it's really funny that this is probably going to be really close to a PB, but it's not going to count even if it is. I don't know why I struggle with this now. I didn't used to. Why is this being such a pain in the ass? I swear I used to jump on the back, but maybe not. I still have yet to go back and actually watch a run. Excuse me? The corner is not a good place. True. Yeah, it's rough. I lose a lot of time. Definitely not PBing anymore. Oh well. Early, but oh well. So I guess that best possible time is technically wrong, but we'll see what it comes out to. This run has been rough and all over the place. Jesus. I bought one. If this somehow PBs, I will be shocked. What am I doing? It's not going to, unless something, like, wild happens. Yeah, I was gonna try and double stack that, but oh well. I love that fucking Tico, by the way. He's such a sick design. Not that many potions off, to be fair. Got maybe 3 more, I think I need. So I would have been fine buying 6. Shouldn't be buying anything else anymore, and I haven't hit any money chests, I don't think, so... Because this one's a money chest, so I can just do the math off this. Oh my, it's raining quite heavy. Yep, just the cursed Illison's one that shouldn't be there. It was surprisingly close, I'll give it that much. Or spicy interaction where you go into the kitchen, find your parents, then you're like, oh. Yes. Basically just in my room. Bro, same. I've always done that. That is big rain. I like it. I'm sure you can see the darkness. Same, but I'm 21. I did that. Still. Did that when I lived in a dorm. Damn. It's already not valid, so. I fucked it up. Missed the dorm? You only missed the dorm because you get to see Zach. I went way too far to the left there. I should pause it to see where I would have ended up, but... well. I'm only not pausing it so I have something to run against with valid fuck-ups. But I do urgently have to pee, so that's awesome. And then we get to go into practice mode and see what I need to practice. Bro was so tired of waiting for us that he's just... I never supposed to get thunderstorms. I wonder if it's gonna be bad enough that we actually lose power. We don't usually, but it'd be fun. It's always you never come downstairs. You're always cooped up in your room, and never hindsight that whenever they see me, they criticize me or have a task for me to do. True. I fuck it up again, man. I need to practice that apparently. It's been too long since I've done it. this in my soul. That's not right, silly. Why time loss? I fucked up my splaunch at the end. That was a really fast turnaround. So I just reloaded the state I made. Yeah, it was already invalid of a run, so I don't really care. Hello? It just gives me something to run against. It would have been like a high 48, though, so it would have been a decent run. But alas, I threw, so it is not a decent run. Fake PB.
We owe you many thanks. Because of you,
Thank you,
Altador
thank
is
you.
restored to Neopia, and Neopia
Yeah, that
is
was
safe from a most
rough.
pernicious influence.
The darkest fairy, if I
I'm gonna
may
go
ask.
pee. I'll be back.
What became of her?
Don't worry. She's been placed somewhere we can keep a close eye on her.
Thanks for GG's again. Let me rename. Let me save these. You rename food shoot. Let's see what these DMs are. Anyway, okay. So, if I understand correctly, I should name my dad's money for not bringing in the garbage cans because it was trash day. A reaction which was adult enough to surprise me too. Is like, okay, did the bins break? Did your car hit them? Did you sprain your ankle when you pulled them up the driveway? I don't understand the issue then. Damn.
Okay, so if I gotta make a save so I can hack menu it. I just want to check this. Confirm that that's all that I missed. This is true. They do hyper-focus on the dumbest shit. Using your response to an instant exit that would actually punch you in the face by something like that. That's valid. I don't think I would ever have the balls to do something like that, TBH. Like, there's nothing wrong with him. He's in his early 50s, still has the dad strength. He's a whole bunch of hard shit, and yet, like, wanted to complain.
There are legends.
I think if this is gonna work. But the fuck? There's no way this works. Wow. Failed. What was the other thing I said I wanted to work on? I suck at remembering these things, man. That's all. Oh my god. If I just, like, remembered. Well, when I remembered that I needed to go up there and I was just like, oh, no, 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 no. Damn it, man. Shit. Oh well. Okay. So I went up 6 potions. I was at 138, so I need 144. And then I can take off 7.8, and I was at so I can go to 36. So I should be able to get away with 114.5, so I can do 115 for dupes. That's what the math's coming out to, and then go down to 36,000. I don't have sticky notes, do I? I have a roll of paper tape. We're going to use that for my notes. If I could peel it, it'd be awesome. Also, I'm just reading that now. That is the stupidest fucking reason for him to just start expecting you to do it. No, like, oh hey, thanks, Woomy. be. 36K Uber and okay. Written down. Okay, making consider video towards my accept exhibition and scout ready fucking more forgets one thing. Fuck, forgetting is no excuse, bruh. Mental breakdown. True. Indiana goes 325 for the first 15 minutes of sedation and then 241 for each additional 15. Yeah, that's fucked. I do have a rope gun. United States. That is why. You're not wrong. Actually. Did you take out $1,000 loan to get your wisdom teeth out because they were impacted? That's wild. Oh wait, that's not how I'm supposed to do this anymore. I forgot. I paid. Oh my god. Dude. Hold on. God. What do you mean I said something funny? Did you just look up your insurance bill? Oh. Come on. What? Damn. Shit. Okay, you just happen to see it in a stack of papers. Yeah, true. Insurance is not...
Oh, nice. Nice. We should get the double cutscene now. Better than nothing. Oh, wait, you're not dead? You must have had like a pixel dick of health left. Not meant to do that. Yeah, It's so hard to do this, man. Doctor had called the insurance company's pediatric patient into the ER for these things earlier. Parents adequately assumed the response to the parking environment. No, I didn't know about that. What the fuck? Let's see. Whoops. Not what I meant to happen. This is fucking harder than I remember. If the insurance company tried to argue that your visit can't be covered because it was not emergent, because the parents assume the risk of the bee sting being a possibility during an outing at the park. That's insane. What kind of fucking crackhead logic is that? Okay, one more time. Yeah, don't give him a shirt, please. Lol. Okay. So I want to see. Interesting. Okay. What else? This. Okay, I want to test something. You still can, but it seems far easier if I go in holding left. Yeah, this seems way easier. I just have to need to not go too early. And I can't just hold right the whole time, can I? They're just being stingy as fuck. Yeah, that's wild. That's like saying, oh, hey, you had the assumption that when you went on a ventilator while you were unconscious that you might get Klebsiella. Yeah, it's your fault. We're not covering it. Okay, we will run with that. That is... I didn't turn off that. That was hard. That was a tough tough run to swallow. That did not go well. Niz, if you're still here, did you want a split icon with food shoot? Because I'm starting to just add them now.
There are legends that
I'll give it like a minute. Ooh. Okay, you think about that. I'm gonna go wake up wife because it's time. The icon doesn't even necessarily have to work. You could literally just do, like, a fucking Twitch emote. Neil's choice for I Smell Like Winnie's was... I mean, more specifically, I just decided to do it this way. His redemption was I Smell Like Winnie's Omegalol, I guess. So I just made the split icon Omegalol, I guess, and I figured that's probably good enough for him. That way it doesn't cut it off, either. So... I don't know. Why don't you think about that? Save splits. I want to look at the old hundo. Is there 3 minutes of raw time save and, like, my movement probably being better and the minute things here and there? Maybe. Maybe. But still unsure which is faster. I'd have to run the old route, which isn't even that different, but I'd have to do it once just to see where those goals compare. Just shakes her awake. Cat. Zach would give me a kith awake and then poke my face and shit. The way that I wake wife up, usually she hears the door open because it's a little creaky. If she doesn't, she usually sleeps on her side, so you just get the little, like, gentle, like, pat, like, that kind of thing on the shoulder. And then she'll wake up in a minute, and if she's, like, super asleep, then I'll give it, like, a little rub. Not rub, like, little shake. Yeah. Well, Niz, did you decide? What the fuck? Why is Neil streaming DuckTales right now? Niz did a trash can. Yeah, he did. Dumpster fire? Transparent, please. How is that? Is that close enough, or do you want something a little bit more defined? It's a little sticker that I just saved. You like it? Okay, cool. Then we shall run it. I hit down! I would, Your Honor, I would like to address how bullshit that was. I hit down, or rather I hit up, not down. I hit up on my controller and it just didn't register. Whatever. A 3-frame with me fucking up the text boxes is not great, but it could be worse. You know what I'm saying? Oh, that first X hit, no. Oh my god, that one is so far away. Oh my god. Thank you. Dear god. That wasn't even a good Winnie's, and that was good. I guess, actually, that's not true. A 55 is good. Anything in the mid to low 50s is pretty good. Anything in the upper 50s is okay. Anything in the 1 is acceptable. Anything above 110 is reset. Anything in the 40s is fucking fantastic. Nice. That was a really good Hubert jump. Woomy, you're the one that wanted to name this Dilf Be Gone, right? No, that was Boner. Never mind. I take it back. Woomy's just horny for Hubert. I'm already 4 hours in. Okay. This is already off to a much better start than last run. I think the fact that I did an entire run as a warm-up helped. Wow, that's a big gold. How did I fuck that up, dude? I'm sucking so hard, dude. The one thing that will always humble me in this game, I swear, will be farm jump. For the rest of my life. No matter how many times I do it, I guarantee I will always mess it up at least a little bit. What's up, Boner? Oh, I owe like 6 hydrates now that I'm thinking about it, because I owe Niz's 5 from earlier. That's my bad. I forgot about those. How's it going? That's 6. And also, thank you for the good luck, Boner. That movement was ass, but it was necessary. I've decided that I've been doing, that I'm gonna do live split icons now for the splits people rename. Did you want anything in particular for an icon for Dilf Be Gone? Okay, that's fine. For example, for Niels, he wanted his to be, I didn't ask him about icon, but he wanted the split to be I smell like Winnie's Omega Lol, I guess, so I just made the Omega Lol, I guess, the icon for it. And then Niz just wanted a dumpster fire. So there's options. Dilf could be Boner? That's funny. Hey, it's Cannon's call. It's their redemption, to be fair. If they want the Big J sins, we can do the Big J sins. Otherwise, I think boner fits. I prefer the boner for personal reasons. True. Personal reasons it is. I will get on that. Either when this run dies, and I'm about to switch, or otherwise. The personal reason is that the dilf gives you a boner. That was okay. One 14.4. We could do this 230 times, which is 460 square presses. Anyway, have you been, boner? Good to see you again today. Maybe a lurking switch between you and Shine, to keep all my Shreks. That's valid. Hey, you do you. You have a fun time. And if all goes to plan, I'll still be here like 2.5 hours from now, so you can always come back. At least I'm having good, like, pace this time for dupes. I have been fucking them up really bad recently, but for the most part, this is actually going fairly smooth. Not super smooth, but... I'm on about the pace I would expect to be close to tying gold. I accidentally double tapped, I twitched my finger. decent. Takes about 12 seconds, is that right? Oh, that was so not worth. Okay. These were so bad. Just bought 6 boxes of Girl Scout cookies. Nice. I need to find where they're selling them near me, because I need Girl Scout cookies. They showed up at my door with their cart? What? Oh, never mind. I'm so used to that not being a thing anymore because I live in an apartment and a dorm. God. Every time I think about living in a dorm, I do not miss it in the slightest. 3 boxes of Samoas, 3 of Adventurefuls? What are Adventurefuls? I've always just stuck to doing the Samoas, the mints, and trefoils, and nobody can convince me that trefoils aren't good. In my dorm, I got Girl Scout cookies, Boy Scouts. Damn. Having been a Boy Scout, selling popcorn is way less cool than selling cookies. Also, nobody buys popcorn. So that's probably... Nobody buys the Boy Scouts popcorn, at least. But me hitting on popcorn so egregiously is probably partly because I really hate popcorn. I don't know what it is about it. Girl Scout cookies are based? True. Intervals with a little brownie bite. Oh, okay. I think we got those once. Were they new last year or like 2 years ago or something? It was either we tried them because they were new or we tried them because we had never seen them before. 3 years ago. Okay. When I first got them in the dorms, yeah. I knew it was at least after I went to college they came out. Oh, I could open it from there. I didn't know that. Ugh. Girl Scout cookies are fucking crack, dude. They should be considered an illicit substance. I do that every time. Yeah, tell me about the lemon ones and trefoils. The lemon drops I wasn't the biggest fan of. Trefoils are so fucking good. But no, but for real, methadone ain't shit. True. I think it's a hard call between Thin Mints and trefoils as a favorite. I think I genuinely like trefoils better. But you gotta freeze them. If you're not freezing them, what are you doing? You freeze your Samoas? That sounds dangerous. Oh, also will I feel something? That's fair. That scares me. $5.26, that's decent. I got brownie points because one of the Girl Scouts was like a toddler and my mom was by the door too. Cute. Dude, the little toddler Girl Scouts and like the young ones, they're so cute. They're just like, will you buy some cookies? And you can't say no. And if you do, you're a horrible person. Or you have some genuine reason. But more than likely, you're a horrible person. They're so adorable. Boy Scout troop masters creep me the fuck out, and I say that not as a small bearded. I say that as a not small bearded Arab man. Yeah, no, they creeped me out as a kid too, but I was just like, they don't creep me out enough. It was definitely like there was something off about them. Other ones, not the troop I was in. He was fine. He was also the head of the fire department, like a county over, so that probably helped. But yeah, some of the scoutmasters we met were fellows of sorts, for sure. Hey, massive lawsuit Boy Scouts. Yeah, no, I know about that. I just mean, like, when I was a kid. When I was a kid, I was even like, people are off-putting, but much better. It's not gold speed, this is much better. There's a lot of Girl Scouts here. Dude, I wish. They usually have, like, I think in the whole, like, area that I'm in, there's 3 places they usually go. And only one of them is, like, semi near me. Yeah, not gold. Still a lot of time saved, though. I'm gonna rotate and get near zip code. Yeah. I do know that much. Thank God. We checked a couple months ago, and they weren't selling it. I was like, I thought they started selling it, like, the beginning of spring, but I guess not. That, or at least not in our area. We're like on the border of 2. I guess we're on the border of like 3. I say major, but it's major for like where we are, kind of. It's like a fairly big city, like 25, no, not even that much, like 20 minutes away from us. And then we are at the edge of like a nicer town and bordering another, like, more rural town. They start in early summer in the Midwest, like just when the rain stopped. Okay. I got bailed out. That should not have worked. I need to buy 10 boxes. It looks like I'm embarrassed because my mom was right there. Like, sure, they're around, but they're always, like, out of the way. You should have still bought the 10 boxes anyway, because then you can just play it off like, I just wanted to support the Girl Scouts. You know how it is. Though then I guess they would have known you would have had them and been like, oh man, Woomy, you gotta share the Girl Scout cookies with us. It's the only right thing of you to do. I like to think that Woomy's parents call him Woomy in real life. Purely because I, you know, just know that alias. They're dumb, they won't notice. Maybe. Holy shit, I can't believe I threaded that. This is also a really speedy Miamice. If I had located this one earlier, it would be really good. Oh. No, that could have been insane. Though I've had really good Miamice today. I can't complain at all. Being a minute ahead after Miamice is wild. My nose is itchy there. Okay. So, let's see. Clog duty as per usual. How have I already lost 40 seconds to golds? That's insane. Fuck off. It was dumb that I got hit out of that. Boys Got Popcorn is so expensive now. It's always been expensive. Part of the reason people didn't buy it. What is it like now, if you know? Also, they had you sell an egregious amount to get anything. Like, even a fucking keychain was way... Now, it could be changed now. It was, like, way more than you would ever feasibly sell unless you had, like, a chokehold on the popcorn in your community or something. It's like $15 for a bag? Oh my god, and $45 for a 10. Jesus Christ. That is robbery. Finally, I gold that. It's been forever since I've golded Clog Duty. So cookies are like 6 per box now. That's not even bad. I don't remember what they were last time we got them, but I recall it not being super bad. And I would consider that not super bad. Also, the cookies are probably better for you than the popcorn. Also, the cookies definitely taste better. Why would you ever buy Boy Scout popcorn when you could just buy Girl Scout cookies? Didn't mean to do that. I did not mean to get that second hit there. Oh well. The cookies sell so fast. Does he hella Boy Scouts just get ignored? It's because nobody likes fucking popcorn, man. And it's expensive. Though, for some people that's less of a deterrent. But like, even if I liked popcorn, I don't think I could justify paying as much as the Boy Scouts charge for it. Nice. Popcorn is good. Sticky popcorn, which gets stuck in your teeth and is 3 times as expensive for less, isn't worth. Valid. I mean, to each their own opinion, I guess. I just don't like popcorn, so that's my problem. I feel like Deesh was a Boy Scout. Oh, Girl Scout tea? What? You gotta be joshing me. Oh, never mind. I thought you meant, like, they sell tea. I was gonna shit myself if they sold tea. Go for it. My sister did Girl Scouts for a little bit. She was never super into it. But go for it anyway. They get like fucking field trips and zoo trips. Yep. My sister went on a few. Fuck this game, by the way. And they get merged because that company makes millions now. I mean, dude, by the cookies alone, they probably turned hella profit. People are fiends for those, myself included, are fiends for those cookies. Yeah, it was bad. I kind of blame the last nest there for being so fucky. The reason I lost time. Like, even shitty troops and buttfuck nowhere. Whoop. Pacific nowhere average a few thousand per month. Girl Scouts is like the New York, or like Girl Scouts in like New York or Detroit. Make probably quadruple that monthly. More than likely, yeah. It's insane. I'm so far back. What am I doing? Do I just hate time save? Yes, is the answer. There is free time save in the split though, because I don't have to go get the light mote from Morag. Was high-key jealous of Girl Scouts? Same. Now, granted, I liked the stuff that I did in Boy Scouts. And, like, some of the stuff Girl Scouts did sounded boring, at least from what my sister did. But even just the fact of, like, the cookies alone was enough that I was like, dude, Boy Scouts fucking sucks. Still got the eagle, though. But it was nowhere near as satisfying. It doesn't help that I, like, really rushed through it, too. But whatever. Yeah, I'm just really split class advertised Boy Scouts and Girl Scouts, and I was so fucking annoyed I can go with the superior group.
Hey.
You know, here's a fun question. When did you realize you were gay? I assume you, like a handful of guys, myself included, were just friends with more girls than guys, because guys are kind of just assholes. When I was 11 watching WWE. Interesting. That's surprisingly young, but doesn't really surprise me. You watching WWE surprises me, but at the same time, not particularly. Fucking insta-dodge, man. The more I realized, I was... Hold on. More like I realized I was different when I was 11. I put a name to it when I was like 13 and got depressed and wanted to off myself. Very standard kid, gay kid timeline. I was early, though. Not the first time I've heard a similar story. Very unfortunate. I'm wondering... It's a bit of a tangent. I'm wondering if buying... Fuck. I've never... done it like that before. That was super odd. I guess I, like, was really... Or I didn't deload the water? I don't know. Maybe the duo was Austin Theory from WWE. Bolin the Legend from Korra. Bolin. Did I say Bolin the legend? Oh well. Yeah. Bolin's real though. He is, you were right. Fuck off, guys. Bolin is standard textbook himbo perfection. Interesting. It's rough. There's a lot of time there, and I feel like it's not particularly my fault, but maybe it is. Okay, we're officially a minute behind golds. Interesting the music cut back there. I didn't expect it to. I feel like Korra got unnecessarily shat on. I feel like we've had this conversation before. We probably have. But I liked Korra. Was it, like, very Avatar-esque? Maybe not particularly. Was it my favorite? No. Was it good? Yeah. That's not creepy, by the way, because I was 8 when Legend of Korra started. And I was watching reruns it when I was 13, 14. Bolin was like 17. Okay, fair.
Wow.
He can still give me uppies easily, though. Perhaps he could. I can only imagine it's not very hard to give one uppies, but I can't say for sure. For the right price. That's wild, Niz. Also, welcome back. Huh. You're gonna make Woomy start sweating. Health insurance fraud, final offer. Damn. Wild. Yeah. Am I allowed to be part of the payout? JK, JK. I mean, hey, I'm facilitating this, so. I think the primary critique of Legend of Korra is that the universe... is that in universe, the group was together for like 4 to 5 years, but they were like sort of too busy trying to fuck each other to develop any kind of chemistry. I mean, maybe they were, but I don't know. I should have. On Atla, they knew each other for barely a year. Zuko even less than that, and they were all family by the end of it. True. You have a good point. I went to a house to serve at 1013. Involuntary committal for mental health. Okay. And the guy ended up trying to shoot me through the front door of his house with a shotgun. What the fuck? Oh, Niz stories. I did not get shot, just took some splintering from the door. Dude, that's still wild, though. I'm expecting Niz to be like, he, on the other hand, was not so lucky. But when I went to the hospital, the nurse had to clean stripping to make sure I wasn't shot anywhere. I mean, fair, but... Fuck off, man. God damn. Poor cheating on the shining light that is bowling with his douchebag fuckboy brother took me out for that first season Ikey. Real? His gainers at the hospital seem all the time. Nice guy, but after today he looks at me differently. I would also look at you differently. Objectively, he was cute though. Woo! How many drinks would it take? Objectively, was he cute though? Yeah. Don't call me a good boy. Fuck you. I don't know. He's a good-looking dude, but there's not enough alcohol to flip me. There has to be enough. There's got to be a limit. Everyone has a limit for something. Even if it's not flipping the switch. You're gonna say that because you're sober? That's also potentially true. Oh my goodness, my cat is awake. Hello, cat. Meow. Oh, hello. Thank you for the rub. Okay, I gotta go back to it now, cat. Love you. I remembered this time. I never finished that thought from earlier. I'm wondering if buying Night Sword would be worth when we come in after CCSS. Because we'll be able to enter the door and we'll already killed some of the Ixies before we go up. Because then instead of having to wait... having to go grab it after Ixie 1 before Ixie 2. I feel like it would be better if we could just book it straight there. Because we're already passing by the thing too. So, damn, Jack's streaming too. Everybody's streaming in this bitch. That's true. I don't know why everyone's live right now. I know why Shy's live. Jax doesn't really surprise me. Neil being live is the part that surprises me a lot. Niz not being alive does not surprise me. He's gonna wait until like 9 p.m., fall asleep for an hour, get up at 10, be like, I don't want to do runs anymore. It's time for Nizlock. Neil went live early? Bro, Neil went live like 16 hours early. Yeah, I forget what time it is. It was like 12 hours, but still. Oh no. Neil's sleep deprived and was rambling about some whack shit earlier. I think he needs to rest. Define whack shit while I lock in for this. I say lock in. It's really just awkward to do, right? Okay. Okay, I recovered it. I still think that's faster than fucking it up. It was hard to follow, honestly. Yeah, he might be really tired. Maybe he didn't go to sleep after stream this morning. Not at all. Well, that's good. He still has 4 days before he can let that rip is wild. Yeah, that was much better. Exiting before 4 is really, really good. True, happy Pride.
Shout out Pride.
Rory. Yeah, I save a lot of time here. Ogre, that's your first chat in here? Was it Elephant or Jimmy Donaldson related? What? Is that what was happening last night? Was that what his, like, schizo was? Target Corporate already has their snipers aimed at my forehead in preparation. Yikes. Also, hi, Ogre. Thanks for stopping in. Damn, this is really fast. Hold on. Is this gold pace? He's going through a phase. Through a phase. I see. It's fine. It'll be painless. Target doesn't enjoy the hunt like Walmart Corporate does. Holy fuck with me. I think this is gold pace. By like kind of a lot, actually. These work, thank you. No, it's not as much as I thought it was. No pettier bitch in the Walmart CEO closing hundreds of locations to keep up with the theft instead of just hiring more cashiers. That's wild. Damn. That's like an 11-second gold. That's... Ooh, wow, we are really far ahead. Okay. This is going to be a strong 57, almost a 56 Act 1. What the fuck? That's assuming nothing goes wrong. Like they lost 1.7 mil in theft. Oh my god. Is that the actual number? Like, I know Walmart's enormous, but still, that's a lot of money. Holding. I was off by a figure. 1.7 billion? God, that's worse. Ask me how much they make. A lot, I know that. I just don't know how much. But go for it. Go off, queen. $285 bills, so less than 1%. More than 0.5%, but less than 1%. Also, damn, that was kind of clean. I won't lie. That was a decent Illisons. I don't think it's gold paste, but... Granted, a lot of that depends on if Narfis is nice or not, but still. Not quite a gold. Very close. They've lost a fraction of the percentage of sales, and the CEO closed down hundreds of stores. Yikes. Putting thousands out of work over a fraction of a percent, which could have been stopped by hiring cashiers instead of replacing them with self-checkout. You have an excellent point. Counterpoint. You're a minority or something. I don't know. I don't really have a counterpoint that they... Well, they would probably pull that at you. That's fair. I don't know if they could pull anything else out of their ass, though. Okay, I gotta do the correct ending for Act 1, please and thank you. Not whatever bullshit I did last time. The poor petite and demure shareholders are just little guys, Clegg. They need it. True. You're right, Wimmy. It's our fault. You know, we should actually start donating to Walmart. You hate corporations? True. Corporations suck, dude. Okay, I'm doing this the correct way this time, which helps a lot. I'm gonna be well over 2 minutes ahead here. Wow. Hate me if y'all saw my investment portfolio. Listen, investments are a different thing. You're just playing the game. If you were working in it and you were defending it, then it's a different story. That was a 56-33 Act 1. That is insanely fast. Holy shit. Can we address that for a second? And that wasn't even that good. I don't think. That felt like garbage. Bro, if y'all saw my investments, I feel like the three of us probably have like the same. I have my portfolio's energy, AI, and tech. It's what is pulling in money and is the best for your dollar, so... I can't blame you for doing it. It's the best call to make. Where else do I invest? Fucking small business, McGee. This fucking small business McGee over here with her cruelty-free chewing gum and $12 of monthly sales. Fuck all legit is at the same time I grind for earlier 80% less what he wants, so like I'm not sure how mad I'm allowed to be. Very mad. You are simply abusing the fact that you're able to make money off of them, but they're still assholes. Like, it's a matter of happenstance. There we go. That took way too long. I should be getting that little shit up there right now.
Oh. Oh.
I can't do tech stacks, dude. I don't know what's wrong with me. Oh, I just lost like a minute of that time, dude, for no fucking reason. Ugh. Why am I bad at this game? Fix me. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm like a minute behind where I should be. Holy shit, this is really bad. Because you tagged your stream as terrible at video games is the worst way to manifest. You're not wrong. But at the same time, is the tag wrong? I am terrible at video games. Fact. Yes. Yes, I am wrong. No, you're not. Shut the fuck up. I definitely am. Just look at the end of Act 2 time once we finish here. I'll have lost a minute or round about that because I just threw for literally no reason. Shut up, please. SMD. That's shaking my dick, not suck my dick, for clarification. I didn't think about that. Dude, this hurts. Remember to hydrate? True, I should. It has been a hot minute. Small flashing lights warning for the room. Can I stop? Oh my god. Be safe, Noel. I need to already be running to the end. This is really bad. I should have dropped the commitment on the thing earlier. Oh, I'm losing over a minute. What a great way to throw. Holy shit, dude. Yeah, because it should be a minute from the time I hit this next cutscene to the end of the act. God damn it, dude. Yeah, so I'm losing a minute 19-ish. Yikes. Built-in time save for next run, I guess. That was clean. I make up a little bit of that time because of that, but not a lot. To be like a 17. Losing a minute 17. Minute 15. The fact that I missed. You know what? It's because I'm used to not using that potion right there. That's why I was short earlier. I got kind of fucked on beach both times, I think. I also got slowed here during this run. That was last night. I think that was today, though. Almost hit me. Please? Thank you. Thank you. Nice. Okay. Holy shit. That was a throw. That was a Bro, yikes. I should have paid more attention to my magic, sooner than that. Yikes. So far, so decent, I guess. I'm gonna be perpetually salty about that Act 2. Odd that it delays the cutscene. Not enough. Close. Like, that's still almost golden. I'm glad I somehow missed triangle there. This also has free time save just by not fucking up that ledge fly. I almost overcorrected and went too far to the right, but we're good. Thanks for the happy affiliate, Logan. How's it going? How the fuck did I talk to you when the starring egg was literally high? Dude, this shopkeeper is actually the fucking worst. The fact that I can talk to her when other things in front of her are highlighted is insane. It's fucking warm. Oh yeah, you said it was gonna be like 90s there, yeah? Jesus. I hope that didn't come through. If it did, I'm sorry. All week? Yeah. Been like that. It's rough. That sneeze hurt, man. I hate sneezing. God damn it. Why did I have to do that in Act 2? What the fuck? Whatever. I gotta hope that's low grav. We're gonna fucking send it and find out. It is. Nice. Too far forward. I think that worked. There we go. There we go. I didn't shit screen this time. Sorry about that last time. That was... No, I've never had it fully shit screen. I've had like a flash or two, but... Okay. Let me think. What went wrong after this? Not a lot. I think I actually golded basic Bright Veil, which is going to make this hard to catch up. Though I think my movement overall is a little bit tighter this run, which is nice. I don't know. We're getting to the finger fatigue points where it's really just up to how much can I squeeze out of them, not being practiced in the long Hondo length runs anymore. Well, if I can just make them perform for the rest of the time, then we're good. But if not, then yikes. Yeah, this won't be super great. I'll save a little bit of time though. We're greater than a minute again. I did get the black pogberries, right? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Around. I'm starting to remember my like old positioning and pre-lineups and all that. How the fuck did I miss that clover, by the way? That was stupid. That's helping. And I think I'm wasting less potions this run than I did last time. I'm not 100% sure when I started wasting a lot. I think it was post-vault, but oh well. A little late on that. Turtle. We can free the land. Please. Thank you. This part is unfortunately potion wasteful, but it's okay. Very long angle there. It's not the biggest fan of. Please. Thank you. This is not ideal, but it's fine. Bang. Yeah, so if I'm displaced, I can just let it drop me, and it seems to drop me faster. Just nice. I had to stop myself from holding R1 there because I was about to, and it just would have been RIP. Nice, I was able to avoid. Whew. God, trusting that is a little scary still, but it feels really good to be able to just do that instead of taking the zip line, doing that shitty high grab mega jump. Feels really good, actually. Okay. Let's see. I can do everything as normal, I think, here. And then it's just a test of will I perform, really. Yeah, 1. Okay, thought I had 2. Okay, picking up Talwick's is definitely faster to X cancel. Scam train today? I mean, hey, feel free to start a scam train if you would like. I certainly won't stop you. You have a lot of scam train emotes, goddamn. How many are you a part of? Got a minute. And a half, but I don't think I can gold this. I think I just fucked up too much earlier. Unless there's something I did particularly horribly on him. In route PB. Oh no. I jumped way too far out. That's RIP. Quick backup though. Still better than old books, but not gold. Well, maybe. Not gold. Immediately golds by 2.5 seconds. That's fucking funny. Oh, man. The way that happens, like, every time. Every fucking time, I'm like, oh, this isn't gonna gold, this is shit. Ah. Without fail, man. Without fail. Excuse me? I was spamming X. I smell coffee. Wife is awake. Now, the ending of this run's going to be a little awkward, considering the fact that wife should be leaving right about as I'm finishing the run, if not a little before. It'll definitely be Act 4, like mid-Act 4. So... yeah. Sacrifices might need to be made one way or the other, but we'll see. Food shoot? It's coming up soon-ish. We should be able to see it in 2 splits, I think. Could be scroll butt plug, 3 splits. Because it's horizontal, scroll butt plug into the old stanky, and then save point spider, formerly, which is now food shoot. With the dumpster fire, of course. Ready for crack spider? Say hi. Pog spider. He's our friend. Oh, hey, man. That guy doesn't always aggro. It's kind of surprised to see him. Sfeel. Oh, I get it. They called him Sfeel because he's a sphere and a seal. I'm kidding, of course. Nice. Getting that ledge grabless is awkward. Fast, at least. Oh my god, same with those. Damn, that was nice. Saved a teeny tiny bit of time in a multitude of places there. Enough to gold? I don't think so. Get close to tying PB? Yeah. Enough to gold. Let me over, thank you. It was enough to gold, just barely. I did not have to jump there. Whoops. Let's see. I don't know why sometimes I get that really aggressive angle. That was stupid. Shit. I should have technically popped that as... Actually, it doesn't matter. I wished either MSP like carried over between swaps between characters, or if it just continued the timer for the same character. You know what I mean? It'd be such a nice QOL thing. But just no. They decided not to let us do that. And it's very mean of them. Yeah. It's a really shitty performance in here. Well. We're about to see Mrs. split on screen. We're very close. And it'll be after we beat Werewolf King. Damn. I haven't been getting that auto jump, so I just didn't hold for it because I thought I made it up. Oh. Ugh. Sorry, that was a little awkward on the camera. Make sure I don't. Okay. Unlucky. I tried to get that off. I should have held it. I very well knew it wouldn't last. Hey, could have been way worse. Nice. Chest clip is so much easier, dude. I don't know. I know why we did the ledge fly. We didn't know about chest clipping. At least, I don't think we knew about chest clipping. We didn't know about that one. I know that much. So easy. Yes, food shoot. See? Told you. Food shoot. Food shoot. Food shoot. Stretched. Okay. Fuck you. That was not very nice. Also, that mega jump was a fucking godsend when I found that. I hate the ledge fly there. It's so... Or no. Yeah. There were two things. There was the original mega jump I found, which was like super cancer, and you had to get the ledge grab, and the ledge grab wouldn't work half the time, and it was bad. And then there was the ledge fly that I assume Deesh had found. That was not it. That was not a fun strat for that. Which, like, hey, at least something worked, but, like, I hated that thing. Damn. I don't know how many potions I had at this point in the last run, but I'm pretty sure it wasn't 70. I think I'm on a better pace. I think. Hello, cat. Just standing in the doorway, just meowed at me. Please, thank you. Let me try to grab this. As is their right, true. It's his house. He may do whatever he likes in it. It's their job, really. The king speaks. True. Nope. Nice. Second try. I don't think I can rewind stream on mobile. I was gonna check potions. It's fine. Do you... Yeah, you're actively subbed. At least I think you are. So yeah. I was gonna say, I know you have to be actively subbed for that. At least I think you do.
Hey! Huh?
But no, it's fine. We'll see how it works out. I did pick up... We're gonna trust the process. We're gonna say that I picked up everything I was supposed to pick up. I'm just not gonna check the quest list, and we're gonna go with it. If I don't have it, rip. For those unaware, the thing that I'm unsure if I have or not is the Mayor's Pocket Watch quest, because that means if I don't have it, the white crystal won't spawn in Marilip Mine. Or the chunk of it won't, at least. I'm pretty confident that I got it. I'm just not 100% sure. Because I think I remember routing it properly. And, like, doing the thing right. If that makes sense. Like, not forgetting to go back up the steps. Good shoot. Food shoot. I love that you're obsessed with food shoot, spelled incorrectly. I guess not necessarily incorrectly, but the wrong shoot, if you will. So sub 7, wow. It's really good. I was going to check on the white crystal, even though I don't think I needed to. I just did not trust. I need to turn in Giovanni's quest here. Can't forget that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I was well into the 50s by this point, if I recall. Potion-wise, so we're good. Methinks. Or at least, I recall being in 50-something. Did that wrong. Oh well. Okay. So shout out music glitch. Gotta love it. Try to see if I can make it on the platform, but I'll have to take a different angle of approach to not waste that potion, because I'm not even getting much distance off of that warp. Or maybe I can just get straight over here, I don't know. I do lose time, but that's okay. A little late on the split, but that fucked me up anyway, so it probably made up for it. So I won't fake gold. I doubt, at least. So I'm glad to have music back. Okay. This is going to be a very stressful part. Fall victim to the food shoot. I will attempt not to. But it will be a little spicy, I won't lie. Shout out how last run I almost fell into the game over pit there. That was fun. That would have been very sad. Very fast. Very clean. See how long it takes me to get this upwards ledge fly. Keep my low grab and all. That's as fuck, boy. It'd be fast as fuck if I didn't throw Act 2, but it's okay. Sometimes we get a little nervous and throw. Nice. Good one this time. Okay, entered at 308. And then promptly character swapped. The entire fortune of the kingdom is here. There it is. Fiora's wand. Now all we have to do is climb over there and get it. I both love and hate the amount of these cutscenes that we know by fucking heart. It's so silly. Fiora on my rod till I Drake. Nice. Not a great lineup, oh well. I tried. He's not getting stuck on anything. It's like a 429 kill. Okay, lock in. I almost just walked off the edge there. Okay. Ooh, I almost fucked that really bad. Woo. That was really fucking close. If I didn't already have it lined up for where I need to be, I would have missed that, and it was GG. Because it's on that water plane. Like, it's not below it. You might be able to hit it from below it slightly. Oh my god. The panic copter was clutch as fuck. I've done that so many times in practice. It really is the only reason I didn't lose there. Like, genuinely. But yeah, no, that was clutch as fuck. God damn it. What, did that cop tore out in post? Yeah. Just a couple, like, what is it, like 1.5 second animation, or 1 second animation or something? Just cut that out and just lose a second. Spliced run.jpg. You and your silly file formats. .mp3. Why did the 3 of mp3 not get tagged as the hyperlink. It's very odd. I wonder if any of those would actually show up if you put it into a browser. Like if it's sourced online somewhere. Or stored, rather. Oop. There we go. Unlikely, but I think it'd be funny. Ooh, come on. Spliced run.jpg does not. Unlucky. I tried. Ugh. We're getting to that point where I'm starting to feel a bit of the nerves again. Not a lot, but enough that I can notice it. We are not record pace by minutes right now. Good troll, though. We do have a sub 240 sum of best, though, which is kind of wild. Not by a lot, but that's insane. I kind of didn't think that would be possible, but I'm starting to think that 230x hundo is possible. Thanks for the good luck. Boner. We're doing another 5 good lucks. Hey, we need it. I gotta not do this wrong, because I can lose a lot of time if I mess this up. Which sucks, but... Boner cum luck. Boner cum luck. Magna cum loud. Okay, second set, but I did it. I didn't fuck it up. I thought I was going to. So it can be ever so slightly faster than that. I think this does re-gold as well. Get good grades in college, they say you. Yeah, still don't know why they called me Magna, though. Holy shit, dude. Okay, so I could be 3 minutes ahead now. Had I not completely actually... like 3.5 or 3.25 rather. Still, yeah. Because you only come in a Magnum. Sigma Cloud is for Sigma males. We are such a group of people. Roberta! I'm holding L2. You boner. Well, that is for summer glasses. Canon never change. Oh, man. Bruh! Never changed. God damn. The fact that I've been consistently, like, for about 30 minutes to an hour now, my best possible time has been in the 242s is really saying something with how I'm performing. I think I've officially got my hundo chops back. Hmm. God, I love the stupid fucking frog emotes, dude. Also, shout out the impossible leaf mote. Shout out the enchanted artillery. I need to not buffer that one. I already turned in Giovanni, so we're good. I'm gonna try and get the cutscene warp. But look at what my cat's looking at. I think he's looking at a bug outside. Oh yeah, it's outside. Stop! Oh my god, please. Oh, he eking. Cats are such perfect animals, dude. Can we get a shout out for cats real quick?
Hiya.
The cat, true. Mako emote moment. I need to have my cat as an emote. Ooh, that was nice. Not the demon cat. Evil cat. Dark evil cat. Okay, let me run through a checklist of what we have to do. So we have to collect this, we have to get 4 more Draconet kills, I think? Then we go turn in shit to Douglas, we grab that. I didn't practice that, clip for the Void, but that's fine. Ass Station Loner skills, interesting. Then once I do that clip, fuck off. Then after that, shit. Then I just do the regular right field outskirts stuff. So we should be good. So that guy can't fuck with me, is the thought. Did we ever come to a conclusion as to whether or not the tiny Draconects are babies or regular, and that the giants are mamas or just, like, huge? My cup overfills, I'll clean up my own spills. Don't need no boner pills. Over your shallow frills. Gas station all alone. Are these bars from gas station boner pills, or are these just freestyle from also gas station boner pills? Freestyle. Nice, nice. Lyrical genius. Oh my god, my eye, please. $5 says he's waiting still. Oh, I missed the this loader's overkill. We have crossed the 2-hour mark. 40-something more minutes to go. Ah, I almost cut that really short. Whoops. Or if I play out of my goddamn mind to get unreal levels of golds, then potentially we could be talking like 30-something minutes. I should not have backed up there. That was dumb. You can do it in Cluj. Hey, maybe. If I PB at all, I will be very impressed. But if I PB in the fucking low 40s, mind you, world record is 47.32. Is that what that says? God damn, you talk. So, like, I could text skip her. She doesn't give us anything. Yeah, what Niz said. True, what Niz said. Flag feet Hondo. Fuck. No. That would take multiple thousands of dollars for me to do that. You know how hard that would be and how long that would take? Way too much for me to be able to justify is the answer. Hard and long like my boater. God. Chat, never change. So if I donated a rack, we'd get it. I said multiple. So like 2 racks. I mean, yes, I guess that technically counts. I should not have popped that. Okay, that's 1 wasted potion for sure. That was really bad waste. I don't even have to swap there. It doesn't necessarily matter. If Niz donates $1,000, I'll donate 20. Please don't. I don't know what I would fucking do. So much of Hundo is so goddamn hard. Like, I don't even know if it's possible. Hard, you say? Yes, like boner. Hard is in the name. I don't like that Niz went silent. This concerns me. Fuck. That is what we come for. For the challenge. He's still processing my bars. God, I hope that's what he's processing. $40 potions here. Does that sound about right? I should have 42, not 41, but... Okay, let's do some quick math. So I had 11 when I reached Fairyland, yeah? Or when I was buying the ones in Fairyland, so I had 12. Processing my debit card. I swear to fucking God if you are. Please tell me. You're memeing me. I would feel so insanely bad. Okay, good. I was like, if you're not joshing me, I swear to God. Got mine ready. $220 big spender. Though this does raise the question of what categories are feasibly possible, but percent. Because Noke is like, I've done it, but also there's nothing particularly dexterity requiring, maybe aside from like bridge jump. But what about like cloak glitches for the other three? Is it even possible to do some of them? I need to remember both thumbs for that. Because I feel like mega jumps just straight up aren't possible. Ah. I think I save a minute amount of time here. That or I tie. I don't think I lose time here. Nope, not a minute, a minute. Don't you hate words like that? Yeah, fuck words. True. Okay, 2 minutes ahead. We could be 3 minutes ahead and change. But it's fine. Excuse me. Thank you. I love writing little jingles. Oh my god, please. I make up little songs about my dog when she follows me around. You're just a fun person. I'm blessed to be spitting the rhymes. Instead of sitting in a cubicle losing my mind. Okay, hold on. We've got a competitor for the rhymes? I was hitting square. Dat boy? Bro, I forgot I added dat boy. Also, I'm gonna do the correct order this time. I'll do the coup and then I'll go turn everything in. Which means I think gay ass is technically a fake gold, but considering I, you know, died. Wait, did I even gold gay ass? I don't think I did. Dump. Niz is losing his mind, dude. Niz always be doing paperwork. Niz, when are you planning on doing runs? Is this like a me raid you situation or like... Probably in an hour or two? Hmm. If you're feeling it in about 50 minutes or so. Bro, no way. It's the second time I fucked that up. Best possible time is back down to the 242s again. Don't forget. Don't forget what? The chest by, You gotta get the trigger innocence. Yeah. I don't even know why I didn't rope gun up, because it's slower to do what I did. Good reminder, though. Good comms, good comms. And give the meow claps to Jakato. I have an extra. I'll do that. And is off the coolest stream I've ever seen, and then there's Collusion, there's me too, and there's stream-wise, how can I choose? 4 streams on one screen, side by side. Good thing I have dual monitors. True, then you can do 2 on each. I was supposed to text skip that one. You miss having 3? You had 3?
Ah.
Very nice morning when I moved into the house. No, that's sad. I only have 2. I've only ever had 2. I've only bought 1 though. My secondary monitor, somebody on my freshman year dorm hall was like, hey, I don't want this. Here's the cables included. It's an old VGA Connect 2. It's like a really old Acer. And I looked at the back of it when I was hooking it up and all. And there's a sticker that's like property of Florida something or other schools. And I'm like, did they steal this from their high school? So I just don't know. I need to swap the Bob soon. And then I'm supposed to book it in there. And then do the quest on the way out. I used to have a 3rd at work. It was amazing for spreadsheets and coding. I'd believe it. Maybe I'll order a replacement off Amazon right now. One day I'll get a 3rd monitor. It will only be but so useful. Though I will like it. So this is technically a fake gold, but not really. And then I'll lose some time baked in here, except I'll save time anyway. I should still be able to gold this split, because I forgot the old gay-ass strats. Or the new gay-ass, you know what I mean. Bang. Starry Neg. I think you give me a silver neg. I wish there was... You know what? I haven't actually explored the inside Market Town village out of bounds. I wonder if there's something we can do there to get over, like, Market Town or something faster. Because I've explored inside the castle out of bounds, but... I mean, doubtful, right? But you never know. I mean, the guild hall of fucking Market Town has shit to get us to Plains, so... You never know exactly. Speaking of that warp, we're about to reuse it again. Okay, didn't mean to do that. And we're not going to take it to Plains, we're going to take it to Illisons, which is even cooler. I'd be out here not knowing. I'd be out here not knowing half the time. I'm still mad that I could be another minute ahead, and I'm just not, because I'm terrible. I should have known to cut the loss. It was just such a dumb mistake. Oh, right. It was bad G8, and I forgot this. Forgot about that. So I'm actually in a really, really good spot now, and I think I have extra potions. I thought I had, like, in the 20s here. Like, low 20s. I think this is when we were talking about whether or not I had enough to make it to Fairyland. You know, I had the thought the other day, like yesterday, of what is it gonna be like when I start working? Stream-wise, of course. And it's a sad thought to be like, I might not be able to stream, like, nearly as much. Because, well, I guess, like, not necessarily true. My thought was, like, I might not be able to stream as much, which will be sad, because it's like... Whoops. Because it's like, hey, I'll be working 3/12s minimum, and then I'm going to pick up a lot to help pay off Morgan and whatnot, right? So it's odd. It's an odd thought to be like, how is this going to change in the next, like, less than year, honestly? Because I like streaming. I honestly started out hating it because it was like Deesh and Shy bullying me into doing it because I would PB off stream all the time. But then I did it more, and now I like it. You find time? Yeah, that's what I gotta not void. That's what I'm expecting, is like, I will probably go through the effort of making time to do it, because I just like it now. Like, it's just nice to have a little community of your own, even if it's not big. In fact, I kind of think that having a small community makes it better. Because it's just so personable. True, I do now have Canon, the ultimate chatter. If you enjoy it, find time. It's easy to get consumed with work. Yeah. That's the goal. Doing is a nice way to take my mind off the shit that I deal with. That's fair. Especially in your line of work. There's a lot of fucked up shit you'll see. At least I would assume. You'll see your fair share too. Oh, I know I will. I'm very well aware of that. Nice. 2 cycle. Very fat gold. So we could be 4.5 minutes here. I need to be Tor for this ledge fly. I'm silly. I should have swapped. Okay, I'll get that in my head eventually. I'm just not used to it. No, what am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Okay, that's a free 5 seconds. That was dumb. That was really, really dumb. It's not actually that bad, but... The other concern that I had, I know this is like throwing back to that conversation after it being a hot minute, but I was a little focused, to be honest. The other concern is house stuff. There's going to be a lot of house stuff that I'm going to have to learn how to take care of and do all that, and it's going to be a learning curve. But, yes, throw it back, Lumi. And that's going to take up a lot of time, too. Especially getting it, you know, up to par with what we want. Because there's some things we will need to change about it, and that's fine. But it's just going to be a lot of work. But we have a couple of years to do that, at a minimum, so not too worried. It's just going to be different next year. It's a little sad to think about, but that's fine. That time I got turned around. I don't even want to own a house. I'm perfectly content with a condo or an apartment. I do not want an apartment. Condo? I can see that. That's valid. It's not like I'll ever have a big family or kids anyway. That's fair. Show taco. Not the music cutting out. God. Okay, I should have enough potions. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Cool. I think I will too. It'll also feel nice not having to pay rent and, you know, be tied to that. And we can have our own rules that we want to abide by, like, between ourselves, and we can do what we want to the place and upgrade appliances, and, ugh, I fucking hate apartments. You know, there's the drawbacks that a house has with it too, but... Also, yeah, the money going towards a house and not a corporation. And it's like, with the rent we're paying now, the house we're looking at, that we're, like, seriously considering right now, the mortgage for it is gonna be pretty damn close to what we're paying for rent. Now, granted, we'll have to pay for water and electricity, and I'm already including electricity in that number. We'll have to pay for water on top of that, and who knows what else, but the fact that it'll be about the same is stupid. Then it was the corporation no matter what I do. That's completely fair. Is 20 potions enough for Act 4? Like, I feel like it is, but I'm just not 100% sure. county water I'm at is like 20 bucks. The place we're working at has a community well, so I know that'll help too. Okay, please be nice, Mortogs. Can we get some Prage for the Mortogs? That's a really good location starts. Not the multi-hurting. Dude, the triple multi-hurt is crazy. Too far. Oh my god, no. Go on, no. It was so good. Set for success, man. That could have been an insane Mortogs, but that one just didn't want to go on. Fuck. That could have been really good. Like, probably new gold kind of good. Ah, shit. That would have been crazy. That really would have been. 3 at once is insane. If this does PB, which I don't know if it will. I'm not saying anything yet, because anything could happen. Then that'll be an insane start to Act 4. Thank you. See if I can do this right. That will also help. This should be fine. Okay, awesome. Whew. Let's see if we get good Harris RNG again, because we had decent Harris RNG last time. Oh, there was one right here. Let's see if he stays aggroed. Hello, cat. Why are you airplane? He does stay close. Let's see if that one or the one that was like straightforward stays close. 3 boner pills at once is not recommended. This is true. Let's see if that one stays close, because this is really good RNG on where they are. Unless you have 3 cock. What if Echidna? This is really good RNG. Oh my god. They're very close every time. I hope these last 2 stay. I don't know if they're going to, though. And get that one to aggro. Maybe it'll stay a little bit close. This is the run? Ah, you don't know that yet. I could still fuck up. But this is very good as it stands. Very good. How is the fuck down via top? What are we thinking about the mic situation? Do we think it sounds decent? Do we think it sounds bad? Do we like it better than before? Sound lovely. Does it sound better than it did before? Imagine if Harris getting stuck there locked into cutscene, then this game would literally be impossible without glitches. Think it sounds good? Okay. It wasn't bad before, though, I think. Yeah, the balancing video that I found that was like, here's how to make your mic sound fucking fantastic, which is the same one that I used to set this up again. I just moved it closer. So there's less, like, loss in it. I don't have to run as hard of a noise suppression either. Is very good. Bro knew what he was talking about. Okay. So we're still technically having that best possible time of the 42. Makes for a pleasant viewing experience. That's good. That's what we want. A lot of what I learned is that, like... I mean, obviously, bad audio is kind of not fun. But, the consistent audio thing, which I never really considered, is a huge part of it. Where he was like, try and keep your audio, and you can use compressors and expanders for this, so I learned, like, in the yellow. Like, a good, consistent middle yellow range for your audio makes for, like, not too loud, but you're not being covered by things unless they're, like, pretty loud. And then because it's consistent, it means people are never going to get super jump scared by your audio, or, like, a rage yell. Did someone say expander? Yes. Boner com. So I'll frequently, like, look over at my audio and watch roundabout where I'm speaking and how it's sitting, where the peaks are, and I don't know. I think it's helped a lot with the feel of what I've watched back, which hasn't been a whole lot. But yeah. Should have just let my gut do its thing there. Let my instincts take over for that, but okay. It's whatever. It's kind of sad that we don't get to play Sewer Shrine, because I like Sewer Shrine. I know I'm in the minority there. It took me far too long to line up. That's okay. The Cluj thrives on the sewer. True. Excuse me? How did I miss that? Early split, it's fine. Do we think 12 potions is enough, chat? I know I need the power potion. Potion. I am kind of thinking that we're good. But, we'll see. I did not buy extras. Anywhere this time, actually. And I was actually, my math was off a little bit. I was 2 potions short of what I should have been. Or I guess, not necessarily my math was off, but my spamming was off for sure. So. We'll see. I think we have plenty. I knew those ones were by The Rock, Dwayne the Cock Johnson. And I know what's down. It's the time of this run. Because this run is goated. I hate how much RNG is right there. Goat? I wish. It needs to be like upright. Fuck. Forgetting how tight I need to hug that, not tug that. Starting to feel it a little bit. I think I'm gonna go for the regular ass mega jump, not the spin launch in for trial skip. The splaunch doesn't save that much, and I'm getting nervous, and I have lost runs right there before. Shit you not. Rooting for me? Thank you. Thank you. I'm gonna need it. We have the 238 sum of best now. So we're getting there. We're doing okay. We're doing okay. I think we can cut down even more on dupes, honestly. Well, obviously I overduped, of course, but you know, less on saving, which means less on dupes on top of like the regular cut for speed pots. I don't know. We'll see. We shall definitely see. Is this a real PB this time? Yeah. No, we're on pace for a real PB. Well, we're not on pace. I guess we are on pace, actually. Holy shit, wait a minute. I gotta kind of lock in. If I keep this pace, yes. Thank you, proud motherfucker. What? And lurk while I do run myself. Hey, we'll raid you soon. We'll have 2 fat BBs in the same day. Five minutes ahead is really spicy. Could have been better. Could have been worse. Okay, we got cleanup and we have the end game. I have to not fucking throw and die. I said 5 minutes ahead like an hour ago, and you said no, lol. Well, I wasn't back then. Though Niz is a true believer. Niz believes when I don't believe, so you know what? I'll take it. I was wrong. I'm usually wrong. I underestimate these things. Now, imagine this time if I didn't throw away an entire minute and a quarter in Act 2. We would be 6.5 minutes ahead right now, which would put us on pace for a 41. Almost a 40. Flat. That's insane. You can shave an easy 25 minutes off console. Oh, easily. Turn off music. GG. On top of all the other changes we have that are just super based in poggers. And the fact that I was super rusty for that run, like, that was bad. That was bad, man. Nah. I might do a console run here soon-ish. but not today. And the 15-minute break. True, I forgot about that. Honestly, with the 15-minute break that I keep forgetting about, it's probably an easy, like, 40 minutes. Because even console is a couple minutes of loading in any percent. Over the course of a run, almost 6 times as long as an any percent run. It's probably going to be like 10-15. Now that you're paying attention, the mic does sound really nice. Good, thank you, thank you. I was decently happy with the audio when I was monitoring it and tweaking it a little bit, and I thought it sounded good, so I'm glad. Okay, which way does this face me? Let's go. Oh my god, we have a valid run. Okay, it's not over. Give me 1 second. Had to say bye to wife. Okay. I have to not die here. I'm gonna be very careful. I'm even gonna low grab it. I'm gonna be insanely careful. I will text her your goodbye and adorations towards wife after this run. I never get low grab for this. Not over. I could get completely fucked by RNG. Oh no, I'm silly. It's not over. And we have 4 extra potions. Okay. Get on to 138. I was early. Had to do that. I wasn't gonna hit it. Okay, I threw a little bit. Oh, it's the 43. It's not over until the fat boner comes. It's real. Oh my god. Had I not suffered that minute in Act 2, man. Let's fucking go. Oh my god. Thank you for the 5 gifties, Niz.
Altador is restored to Neopia.
Ooh.
The most pernicious influence.
You were here.
The darkest fairy.
You were fucking here.
Don't worry. She's been placed somewhere.
Oh.
Keep a close eye on her.
A 4.25 minute PB. Real PB. Woo. Damn. That felt good. Thank you for GG's, and thank you for the 5 gifties, Niz. Ooh, okay. Oh. I can't believe that worked. Thank you, Kimizuki. Welcome in, by the way. Ooh. Didn't this run? Oh no, this run had decent winnies. Never mind. Thank you for GG's again. Dilf be gone. Yeah, no, all in all, this run was like actually pretty decent. Up until Act 2. Lost a little bit of time here. Act 2 was so tragic. God, can you imagine? This would have been a 41. Thanks for the bad game, Logan. Lost a chunk there. Food shoot, yep. Yeah, no. That run was really, really good. And that Act 1 was insane. Can we address this Act 1, by the way? A 56-33? That's ridiculous. Thank you for GG's again. Unheard of. Actually wild. We got the Summa Best in the 23? Okay. Save that real quick. Layout. The splits are going to look a little fucked for a minute while I get a screenshot. Bear with me. Thank you for the 5 bits, Niz. Loggers. Be gone. Smell like winnies. Holy shit. Thank you for the $5, Boner. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. I appreciate it a lot.
Bad game.
I'll check that in a second. Thank you for the bad game and the 100 bits, Niz. You want me to add a command called bad game? What would you like it to be? We can add that right now. Shit, IDK. Do you want me to just make it bad game as the command and this game fucking sucks is what it posts? Cooldown per person, 60 seconds. Alright, it's just XClam bad game. Yes. Oh my god. That run is wild. Make sure I made that right. Why did that not work? Oh, that's why. The good lucks work.
There are legends
This
that dwell
game
in the
fucking
hidden
sucks.
places of Ethiopia.
There we go.
Some of the light, but others.
Oh, it's fun. It's once per 60 seconds per person, so. Wow.
Others are of the darkest kind.
Whew. Well, thank you, everybody. That was super, super hype. But thank you, everybody, for being here. Who's this diva? That's fun. Thank you for the, let's see, the 5 gifted from Niz, the 5 bits from Niz, the 100 bits from Niz, and the $5 from Boner. I appreciate it. And hey, y'all were here, but this ain't gonna be the last. We ain't gonna do what we did last time where we get record and we fucking dip. Nah, we're staying. We're here. We're gonna grind this for the sub 40, and I think we might be able to get it to at least a mid 30s. You know what I'm saying? Could have been $20 if Niz would have donated a rack. You're such a troll. Hey, thank y'all for being here, though. If I understand, Shy should be doing a run right now. We can get y'all some more Neopets madness right now. But oh, Josh is also doing runs. Okay, wait. Quick poll. Raid Josh, Shy. 2 minutes. Go. Yeah, Josh is de-rusting right now. Vote in the poll. We'll go wherever. Doesn't matter. I'll end up having both streams open anyway, so it's just really who we raid. But again, thanks for everyone who was here. Kept me sane for this entire fucking run, which wild run. We'll run it back. Don't worry. And yeah, we'll be back. I'll probably be back tomorrow. My level-headed, polite commentary does wonders. It honestly does. Having chat there to keep me sane, or at least as like a reverberation of whatever the fuck I'm saying, just to keep me like mentally active there, does so much. But yeah, no, super happy. Hold on. Hey, I will, Logan. Thanks. Give me a second. Cat. Want to say hi? No, he does not want to say hi. Ugh. Okay, it looks like Shy is winning the poll. I'll go ahead and start the raid countdown. Thanks for everyone who's here. Thanks for everyone who kept me sane, and thanks. Trying to do too many things at once. A shout out to the lurkers. Like, y'all ain't gotta do nothing. Y'all just gotta be here, just to exist. Appreciate you. Hey, everyone. Thanks for coming. We'll be back tomorrow. I might run console tomorrow. At least one. It's a free PB. Yeah. So, I'll see y'all then.